Mrs. Neetu Mathur, respected principals of coordinating teachers and students of participating schools, my respected colleagues in MGM school, dear students, and all those who are tuned in into our program today. A warm welcome and good morning. I, Simi Xavier, on behalf of the organizing team of today's event, is privileged and honored to welcome one and all on board for a challenging and knowledgeable journey of the 31st Interschool Reliance Science Quiz Competition for the Mar Gregorius Memorial Trophy 21-22. The words of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, India's great scientist and well known as Missile Man of India, keep echoing in our ears when he said, "All birds find shelter during a rain, but eagle avoids rain by flying above the clouds. Problems are common, but attitude makes the difference." Yes, we too are caught up by the virus, but decided to fly above the clouds. Hence, MGM School organizes this science quiz to the young scientists, a platform to learn, practice, and exhibit their knowledge. Instead, we are delighted that 21 schools in senior group and 24 in junior group responded to our invitation. The elimination round has given 6 finalists. It is their turn today, with a positive spirit, to bag the prestigious Mar Gregorius Memorial Rolling Trophy 2021-22. We are proud to have our quiz master, Dr. Raktim Mukherjee, head of Sri P.M. Patel Institute, and his assistant, Mrs. Megha Dave, assistant professor at P.M. Patel College, to make this competition a memorable event. The students' performance shall definitely leave us memorized. Ladies and gentlemen, we promise you an interesting, informative, and challenging session today. But before that, some solemn moments. Prayer is a window to opportunity, a door to miracles, a channel for blessings, and a path to dreams come true. Prayer is how we communicate with God. It is a way of channeling and transforming energy. It can bring joy, inspiration, peace, healing, and the list goes on. Music is the prayer of heart sings. So let us begin this inaugural ceremony by seeking the blessings of the Lord Almighty with a prayer song. Let us sing of the strength and presence of our God as we begin today's worship in the song, "Bless the Lord, O my soul, worship His holy name." Let us pray. The mediocre mentor tells, the good mentor explains, the superior mentor demonstrates, greatest mentors inspire. Yes, I would like to invite my guide and mentor, the visionary in education, our Honorable Principal, Reverend Father Joji George, to deliver the welcome address.
To everyone, Reverend Father Isaac Thomas, the Honorable President, Mr. Abraham Jacob, Honorable Secretary, Mr. Reggie P. Matthew, the Honorable Treasurer, and all Honorable Managing Committee members of Mar Gregorios Orthodox Syrian Church, principals and teachers of participant schools, teachers and dear students of MGM School, MGM Fraternity welcome you all to the 31st edition of Inter-School Reliance Science Quiz. It's a great moment of pride and pleasure to bring such a good number of elegant participants on this online platform. I do believe that in 1991, when this novel endeavor by Science Club of MGM School have initiated, it might have certainly visualized this glorious progress what we witness today, especially the great personalities like Reverend Father M.S. John, the former principal of our school. It is indeed become possible by the incessant interest duly shown by the school management and, of course, the continuous cooperation of the active participants from various schools in and around Vadodara. As you all know, that the significance of scientific temperament multiplies day by day, especially during the wake of this pandemic. It has become so essential today to get updated with the scientific information and technology. That is the same reason behind the initiation of this Science Quiz too. We are thankful to the IPCL management, and currently it is Reliance Limited, for their support and corpus fund for the smooth functioning of this event every year. On this very day of witnessing the final round of 31st edition of this quiz, I feel glad to welcome Reverend Father Isaac Thomas, the President, Mr. Abraham Jacob, the Honorable Secretary, Mr. Reggie P. Matthew, the Honorable Treasurer, and all Honorable members of Managing Committee of MGOS Church. It is my privilege to welcome the chief guest of this event, Professor Arun Arya. Professor Arun Arya is the former head of the Department of Botany and Environmental Studies in Maharaja Sayaji Rao University, Vadodara. He is a botanist, phytopathologist, and philatelist. He is the Honorable President of Indian Association for Air Pollution Control. His various suggestions to reduce air pollution are considered noteworthy by the Government of India. He is the recipient of Young Scientist Award. He was also served as the Vice President of International Council for Biodeterioration. He had an honor to co-chair the session in the 12th World Forestry Congress held in Canada in 2003. He has also presented his scientific findings in international conferences held in Japan, Canada, Italy, Morocco, and Singapore. He has published more than 150 research papers, 2 video CDs, and 16 books. He has won various awards, including Environmental Excellence Award from different universities and other educational institutions. Welcome you, sir, to this competition. I welcome Honorable Secretary and Honorable Treasurer of Board of Trustees of Basil Trust to this event. I welcome all principals and teachers of our sisterly concerned institutions, Basil School, St. Basil School, and St. Mary's School. I welcome principals, coordinators, teachers, and students of participating schools to this endeavor. I also welcome teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, and beloved students of MGM School. I am very happy to welcome Dr. Raktim Mukherjee, the quiz master, who is a former MGMite and a professional quiz master for the last 21 years. He is the head of biological science at Sri P.M. Patel College of PG Studies and Research in science affiliated to Sardar Patel University, Anand. Last, not but the least, I take the pleasure to welcome the representatives of Lions organization which have been in association with us to make this event a reality. I once again welcome one and all present here. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Father, a lamp does not speak. It introduces itself through its light. Achievers never expose themselves, but their achievements expose them. Lighting a lamp amounts to awakening the glow of the soul within oneself. Thus, by lighting the lamp, in a way, we purify the premises. Any task can be accomplished with divine blessings and without any obstructions. Sometimes challenges and struggles are exactly what we need in our lives. May you welcome every effort, every struggle, and every challenge. May you open your wings and fly. It's a privilege to have the presence of the Honorable President and Vicar of MGOS Church and School Managing Committee, Reverend Father Isaac Thomas, in our midst to bless this occasion. Let us take this opportunity to hear such an experienced and eminent personality of grace. I invite Reverend Father Isaac Thomas to address the viewers.
To all of you. Reverend Father Joji George, the principal, today's chief guest Professor Arun Arya, Ms. Neetu Madhur, the headmistress, distinguished members of the managing committee, respected teachers, and my beloved children. I feel proud and privileged to be a part of this function, especially when our school organized the oldest science quiz of Baroda city. The school successfully managed to organize the same for the past 31 long years. MGM School, the first educational institute under the esteemed management of MGOS Church, was established in the year 1981. Since then, the school endured in various fields, both academic and non-academic ones, and proved victorious. The inter-school quiz contest is one among those endeavors. I thankfully remembered those great visionaries who had envisaged the future of this event 3 decades back. I would also like to appreciate the efforts of various managing committees, principals, and teachers for carrying on the same spirit ahead. Dear everyone, we live in such a pandemic time period where every day we realize the significance of science. Whatever material development we achieved so far is nothing but the contribution of science. I mean, science has in fact been a constant companion of human being. Our curiosity and quest for truth enhances the ability to observe, and observation leads to innovation. thus developing scientific temper and attitude among new generation became the prime motto behind the conduction of such quiz contests. I therefore, on this occasion, wish all the very best for this competition and pray that the legacy to be continued. Thank you. God bless all.
Thank you, Father. Carl Sagan says, science is a way of thinking much more than it's a body of knowledge. Unquote. The world has changed today with the contributions of numerous scientists and educationists in the arena of science. And here, I'm honored to invite such a scientist and educationist, that too from our Vadodara city itself, who has made a name at the international level. I invite Professor Arun Arya to address the viewers.
Members of MGM school, dear participants of Inter-School Science Quiz Competition 2022. I am glad to be here with you on this special occasion of quiz competition. I would like to remind that Bharat Ratna Dr. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan once said, "Man is great when he is not a cog in the social machine, not an item in the series of objective happenings, not a unit in the anonymous crowd. He is great when he is able to think for himself, judge for himself, and create for himself." Every human has four endowments. First, self-awareness, second, consciousness, third, independent will, and fourth, creative imagination. It is very essential that in every child we should develop the creative imagination and independent thinking. We have to motivate them since the childhood. We have to work and think for a better society, and science is there to help us in making the life comfortable and happy. Let us learn from some examples from history. It was Homo habilis who made stone tools some 2 million years ago. This broken piece of stone helped him to cut, crush, smash, and use it in daily life. This was the first tool. We listen the flute, which was played by Lord Krishna in 6th century BC, that is 7,000 years ago. But the flute was introduced to the human beings some 35,000 years ago. While the first musical instrument, saxophone, was made in 1846 by Antoine Joseph Sax. Suppose to raise the standard of our education, more and more scientists are required to achieve the goal in near future. A lot of infrastructure input is to be made, and the future is in hands of young scientists like you. ये शिष्य श्यामला धरती है, अंतर पर रक्त नहाया है, गौतम गांधी का देश मगर वीरों ने शीश चढ़ाया है। जब तक चरित्र भावना शेष ये ध्वजा सदा लहराएगी, आजाद भगत की मिट्टी है, चंदन अबीर कहलाएगी।
Thank you, sir. Your words will inspire us and gave us the importance of science and its discoveries in our lives. Let me brief the 30th Inter-School Reliance Science Quiz, with more than 30 schools participating in it. In the seniors category, the winner school was Anand Vidya Vihar, and the runner-up was New Era Senior Secondary School. In the juniors category, the winner school was Basil School, and the runner-up was DPS Harni. Please give a big round of applause to the schools. Dr. Raktim is a currently the head of Sri P.M. Patel Institute of Postgraduate Studies and Research in Science, Anand, Gujarat. He has done his graduation, post-graduation and PhD from the Department of Zoology, MSU, Vadodara. He has 14 years of teaching experience at the postgraduate level. He has presented over 40 papers in national and international conferences and has won several Best Paper awards. He is an invited speaker in several workshops and science meets. He has professional associations in various national organizations. He is a professional quiz master since last 21 years. And beyond all, I am proud to tell you all that he is an alumni of our school, MGM School, Sama. We welcome you, sir. Be a master everywhere, and wherever you stand is your true place. Yes, we have a quiz master who makes a difference wherever he goes. I now invite Dr. Raktim Mukherjee, the quiz master of the day, to take over and give us a ride to the world of science and enlighten us by his knowledge. So buckle up, teams, get ready for the ride. Over to you, sir, Dr. Raktim Mukherjee.
Thank you very much, Simi madam. I hope I am audible to everyone. Okay, students, this was the end of the first segment, I would say the inaugural segment. And now, of course, the all exciting science quiz would begin. So before I invite the participants to introduce themselves, I take this proud privilege to introduce you to my quiz crew for this 31st Reliance Inter-School Quiz 2022, hosted by MGM School for prestigious Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy. Assisting me with technical support is Miss Megha Dave. She has been the alumni of this very MGM school, has been my student right from our master's program, and currently the assistant professor at Sri P.M. Patel Institute of PG Studies and Research in Science, affiliated to Sardar Patel University, Anand. Wherever there is any academic job or any puzzling technical scenario, she is the one who gives us support and manages all the loopholes without any technical glitches. I wish even today, that is 13th of January 2022, the entire proceedings for the next 2 to 3 hours will go well with her technical support. Thank you, Megha. Now I take this opportunity to introduce my entire crew member. On the screen to your left is Miss Megha Dave. To my right is Mr. Chirag Parmar. He is the biotechnology student, in fact 4th SEM biotechnology student in the same institute. For Chirag, this is his first instance, and you all might be aware that because of COVID pandemic, we are doing remote hosting for this event from the milk city of Anand, Gujarat. Thank you. With this, we will now begin our quiz, and I shall ask the participants to introduce themselves. Very good morning to one and all my young and ignited minds, the participants of 31st Reliance Science Quiz, the oldest science quiz of Vadodara city, started some 3 decades ago by Reverend Father M.S. John. The COVID-19 pandemic has not been a speed breaker for this event. We continued on online mode in the 30th edition. Somehow we thought that we would be back with the physical quizzing, but then the luck was not with us. We are back in online mode. Nevertheless, we are not going to compromise with the excitement of science. That's the motto of MGM Science Fraternity. With these words, I have some housekeeping announcement for all the 6 teams. May I request all teams to turn on your video. Please turn on your videos. Both partners should be visible on screen. You position yourself accordingly. If needed, you can go a bit far, away from the camera. Ensure that you are audible because it's an online quiz. It's very important that you are audible. And last but not the least, as I mentioned in the chat box, keep the sportsman spirit alive. We have total of 6 rounds in junior quiz. Before every round, I will tell you about the scoring pattern, both to the scorers as well as for the team members. Majority of the rounds we don't have negative marking. Wherever there is negative marking, I will intimate. We have a 0 time concept for bonus points. I think this is very important for the scorers, the general audience, as well as the participants. First team, when you get a question, you get 10 seconds. So that is the only time when scorers have a role, because they have to count, the timekeepers will have to count 10 seconds, which of course will be managing over here from software. After that, when the question bounces, there is a 0 time concept. We don't have any time frame. Immediately you have to answer. So the question of someone being given more time, someone given less time, it hardly exists, because the question is already in bounce mode and the point system also remains the same. Direct question 5 points, that is +5. Once the question bounces, it goes to +3. So for scorers, +5 and +3 shall be the pattern. We shall follow it up with the first round, and this year, that is 31st edition, the first round I shall begin with visual round. So the first round shall be visual round. All teams get ready. Before I begin, let me tell you your score points, because it's a comprehensive quiz without luck factor. So you are all going to carry your elimination round scores. No one's scoreboard is blank. That's typical Dr. Raktim Mukherjee's pattern of quizzing. We have Team A, Sant Kabir School GSEB, comprising of Shah Tanay Bhavesh and Patel Hitul Bharat. They walk in with 34 points. A big round of applause, because this team managed total of 34 points out of possible 35. I feel in the last 31 years, this has been the highest to the best of my knowledge. Team B, we have Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalaya Vadodara. They walk in with 32 points. Team members Ved Patel and Vandan Thakkar. Please show your thumbs up because it's an online mode. Okay, Team B, thank you very much. Team C, the defending champions of senior quiz. Of course, this time they are in juniors. Anand Vidya Vihar, Team C, comprising of Naman Kumar and Aditya Chudasama. They also walk in with 32 points. As we know, it was the Google based on the timestamp that decided the tie. Whosoever submitted first, they were ahead of the merit list. They walk in with 32, that is Anand Vidya Vihar. Next, to walk in with 23 points, we have Team D, Shaishav School, Vadodara. Please show your thumbs up when I speak your name. Okay, Shaishav, your team comprises of Dhyan Patel and Parth Shinde. Team E, Nalanda International School, Vadodara, they walk in with 23 points. Team members Hiya K. Patel and Aryan Kulkarni. Team F, little far from Vadodara, but I am very happy and delighted to invite Patil Ved and Prince Samuel from St. Paul's School, Ankleshwar. They are Team F. Thank you very much, all the teams. Now we can have a short introduction from all the teams, starting with Team A, Sant Kabir. Okay, Shah Tanay, please.
Yes, sir.
What fascinates you the most in science?
Sir, biology.
Any specific area of biology?
Sir, body organ skeleton system. I like.
Fantastic as a junior. Patel Hetul Bharat.
Yes, sir.
Imagine yourself as a senior scientist in another 3 years. Where would you place yourself, Hitul?
Yes, sir. Uh, I would place myself uh, in biology field, and I also like human body.
Fantastic. We have a good deal of synergistic. Once again, after you give your answer, please mute yourself for the smooth running of the logistics. Next, I invite Ved Patel from Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalay. Again, the question set remains common. What fascinates you in science and why you love science?
Sir, I like to learn new things in science and I like physics, the field of physics more in science.
Okay, any specific physicist who caught your attention?
Sir Isaac Newton.
Sir Isaac Newton, fantastic. Vandan Thakkar,
Yes, sir.
can you face the camera, Vandan?
Yes, sir.
Please, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Sir, in 3 years, if I become a scientist, sir, I would be in biology field because I like plants and animals.
That's a very friendly person. I hope you won't create any biological weapons.
No.
You believe in peace, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Vandan. Our next contestant is Naman Kumar from Anand Vidya Vihar. That's
Yes, sir.
Team C. Naman.
Yes, sir. Sir, I like mostly physics and biology in the science. And science. I love science because whenever I study it, I think that the most interesting subject I like is science. That's why I chose science.
Very encouraging words, Naman. Now, the next candidate is Naman's partner, Aditya Chudasama. Aditya, please.
Sir, so if I would become a scientist in coming 3 years, so I would probably place myself in mostly physics, maths, and astronomy fields.
Okay,
That's
thank
what
you.
I like the most.
Thank you, Naman. The next, I would invite from Saishav School, Vadodara, I would invite Dhyan Patel.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Dhyan, please.
With my 3 years of experience, then I would become a physics and astronomical engineering field.
Dhyan and your team, just take care. Your microphone is an issue. It should not create problem in the quiz. Okay. Now I invite Parth Shinde, Dhyan's quizzing partner from Saishav School.
Yes, sir. I would like to be in astronomy field as it is very interesting and very large thing like that.
Any astronomer who has fancied you right from your childhood days? especially from India? Anyone from space
Actually,
sciences?
sir, yes, sir. He is from India.
Who is that?
Who is that? I forgot, but I have watched one movie from that. I don't remember. So in
Nevertheless,
childhood,
I believe the next one can be you. We can never stop dreaming. Thank you very much.
yes, sir.
Parth Shinde.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the next team is Nalanda International Vadodara. We have Hiya K. Patel.
Yes, so I would place myself in the biology field because I am very interested in the neurological functions and the brain.
Hiya, why do you feel that the brain is the most challenging organ of the entire human system?
Because it has to control the whole human body and it is small in size, but it is doing its functions very properly in an organized way.
Fantastic here, and I really love the spirit with which you want to pursue biology. Aryan Kulkarni, half you are away from the frame. You can just turn yourself towards here a bit. Yeah, that's fantastic. Aryan, can you just introduce yourself? What you love about science?
Yes, sir. Science. Actually, I love physics and chemistry, but physics is more. And I would like to place myself in the electricity and magnetism field, specifically talking about physics. Because
But
I'm fascinated. How does that electric current go from positive to negative when that electron flow goes from negative to positive?
I just love the way you talk, Aryan. Feel like listening to you again and again. Aryan, just one small question. Physics should go ideally with mathematics. Why physics is going with chemistry?
Because many, especially the formations of batteries in electricity, it is made by different chemicals. That's why.
Aryan, have you ever been scolded by your parents for dismantling a battery or playing with the batteries? Because it seems you are very much fond of batteries and physics.
No, sir.
Do you conduct experiments at home?
Sir, not exactly, but because I go to robotics, so every Sunday it's all okay.
Okay, dear audience, then we have the future robotics from India. That's Aryan Kulkarni, along with the quizzing partner Hiya K. Patel. So we have a biology and physics combination. Fantastic. Last but not the least, from neighboring Ankleshwar, all the way from Ankleshwar, this is Patil Ved from St. Paul's School. Patil Ved, please. Ved.
Yes, sir.
What fascinates you the most in science? First of all, can you just turn yourself so that you are full screen? Yes, perfect now.
Sir, I like science. I want to become a scientist because I interested in new invention.
What would you like to invent which will be beneficial for mankind? Wait.
Physics.
Yes?
Physics.
Physics. Okay, that's fine. And now we have Samuel Prince. Samuel, please.
Yes, sir.
What fascinates you the most in science? I said it's a common question for everyone.
Sir, I am interested in space science.
Space science. I hope you don't want to get lost in the space, in the vacuum or zero gravity condition. What's your basic interest in space science?
Sir, galaxies.
Okay, budding astronomer from India. We have Prince Samuel from St. Paul's, Ankleshwar. Now, this is the introduction round of today's quiz gets over. We shall start with the main rounds now. As I said, the very first round shall be visual round. So by the time I present my screen, you all can get ready, especially team A. Some common instruction. You should be loud and clear in front of the microphone. It's an online quiz. I am not going with your gesture, I am going with your sound. And just make it a today's mantra or prayer to turn on your microphone when you speak. Immediately after you have given the answer, the microphone should be turned off, because that would create problem for the teams who have got getting the question on passing or bonus. So that has to be very carefully regulated from your end, otherwise it wastes lots of time. Okay, all ready?
B team are not visible properly.
Okay, one instruction, team B, actually you are not properly visible. Team B is Navrachna Vidyani. Place yourself so that you are properly visible. Rather than moving towards the camera, I think you both should move away from the camera, team B. And you can check from your monitor. Yeah, now it's better, but still slightly move closer. Minimize the gap between the two partners. I think that can help the problem, and it will help a better coordination as well. Visual round from 31st Reliance Inter-School Quiz 2022, and this is our logo. Why? Because I find great hope in vaccines. We are all passing through the pandemic, and despite that, we have lots of hope with the vaccine. This is for Team A. Team A.
Yes, sir. The answer would be A.
Wait just a minute. Let me complete the question first, and after that you'll need your answer. Which is you have three zones: Zone A, Zone B, and Zone C. And I would like to know from you which is the hottest zone of the candle, and also the reason why it is the hottest.
Yes, sir. So the hottest zone of the candle is zone A, because it is the hottest zone because it gets the most oxygen, and the complete combustion takes place there, and it is also known as the blue zone.
Fantastic. Team A, that is Sant Kabir School, you get 5 points for this particular answer. Scorer, you can just note 5 points. Also, I would like to tell you the scorers as well as the participants. If you are sitting with a pen and paper, please keep noting your score. All you have to do is the keyword. Say for example, this answer is candle flame. So candle flame and 5 points. So along with the scorers, the participants can also maintain their scores. Team B, Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalay.
Yes, sir.
You can get ready for the next question.
Yes, sir.
Before that, we have the answer for this question, which they got it correct. The outer zone is with complete combustion, and that's the characteristic blue color, which is also the hottest zone. Now the next question goes to Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalay. 10 seconds for direct question, and if you cannot answer, it directly goes on passing mode. Okay, and at that time there is a zero time concept. We don't note time. We immediately goes to team C, followed by D, E, F, and finally back to team A. So this is for team B, Navrachna Vidyani. Considering the sides and angles, what can you say about A and B?
Acute angle triangles.
Sir, they are acute angle triangles.
Considering A and B, see, A has two triangles and B has another two triangles.
Sir, in the A triangle, both are acute angle
Sorry, I
triangle.
am afraid that's not the right
Sir, both are
answer. The
congruent.
question passes on to Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar. Team C.
Yes, sir. Sir, so A is the both are triangles that are congruent by SAS criteria,
Okay.
and B is the two triangles that are congruent by SSS criteria.
Fantastic. Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar. You get 3 bonus points for this question. And now, of course, your direct question, Anand Vidya Vihar. So, scorer, Anand Vidya Vihar, Team C gets 3 bonus points. Anand Vidya Vihar, you can also keep note of your score. Now,
Yes, sir.
direct question to Anand Vidya Vihar. Both A and B are congruent triangles. A is SSS and B is SAS and B is SSS, as they said. Okay, now we go to the next question. This is for Anand Vidya Vihar. Keep your microphone on, get ready, and here comes your question on screen. Identify the instrument or the procedure. Identify the instrument or the procedure.
Can you please show the photo?
Already I showed, which was within the 10 seconds. Nevertheless, can you see now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, time is up. The question passes on to Saishav School. The question passes to Team D, Saishav School. Team E, Nalanda International. Team F, St. Paul School. Back to Sant Kabir, Team A.
Yes, sir. I think it was endoscopy.
I am afraid it's not the correct endoscopy that you have mentioned. Team B, Navrachna Vidyani.
Sir, endoscope it was. Endoscope.
Okay, I don't think that's the right answer. Should I go to the slide? Anyone would try to guess the answer, because we don't have audience. Without points, someone would like to guess the answer?
Sir, is it for pumping the oxygen?
No. Whenever you have any foreign objects in the airways, you use this instrument for removing, for biopsy. You have detection of lung cancer, you use this instrument. Which instrument?
Sir, is it bronchus?
The organ is bronchus, instrument is not bronchus. But anyways, now no one is going to get point. I focus for you. The correct answer is bronchoscope, or the procedure is called as bronchoscopy. Is used to view the airways and check for any abnormalities. Okay. See, you can very well see the diagram. See, bronchoscope, and you have the airways shown. You can see from the nose the nozzle passes, and you have the camera or the eyepiece which the physician, the pulmonologist, is observing. So that was a direct question for Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar. And now we move on to Team D. Team D is Saishav. Saishav, your direct question to appear on screen. 10 seconds. Okay, your time starts now. Identify A and B.
A is the male sexual reproduction part of
I want a
flower.
specific name. Male, already it is highlighted. B.
B is female reproductive.
That is
organ.
fine. See, already it is given. That's not the answer that I expect. Okay, it passes on to Nalanda. Please mute your microphone, Saishav. Nalanda, Team E. I want very specific term for
The male
it.
reproductive part is the stamen, and the female reproductive part is the carpel.
Female reproductive part is?
Pistil or carpel.
Okay, that's Fantastic. We get 3 bonus points for Nalanda International School. So the correct answer, A is stamen, B is pistil or carpal as you said. Bang on target, 3 bonus point for Nalanda International School. You can also track your scorers, they get 3 bonus points, team E. And now the next question is a direct question for team E. Team E, of course, for this question I will give slightly more than 10 seconds because you have 3 parts. You have to identify the Nobel laureates. This is for Nalanda International School.
Sir, can I?
Just wait a while.
Sir, the first is Hargobind Khurana, the second is Sir C.V. Raman, and the third is Venkatraman Ramakrishnan.
Can you repeat the answer once again?
The first is Sir Hargobind Khurana.
Okay.
Second is Sir Chandrasekhar Venkatraman, and the third is, I think it's Venkatraman Ramakrishnan.
I accept it and I give you full 5 points, Nalanda International School. Great going, great going. Can anyone tell me the achievements or which year or what for they got the Nobel Prize? Of course, without points.
Sir, can I tell about C.V. Raman?
Okay, C.V. Raman. This is because actually I am blind to the screen. Which team is this? Team A.
Sant Kabir.
Sant Kabir. Okay, please go ahead.
Yes, sir. So, Sir C.V. Raman discovered the Raman effect.
Okay.
And it was related to the scattering of light.
Okay,
and
fantastic.
He got the Nobel Prize for this in 1930.
Fine. And what about the C, the latest one, of course? By the time you were already born. A and
Sir,
B you were
can
not
I
born.
answer?
Yes, of course you can. Without point,
Sir,
everyone.
the C1 is Venkatraman Ramakrishnan, and he had identified the structure and the function of ribosomes.
Great, bang, bang. I am really impressed. Okay, anyone to go with Hargobind Khurana or better something I should keep for myself? A. Hargobind Khurana in 1968. Yes, you
Sir,
can.
I don't know. Sir, sorry to interrupt, but I don't know exactly what is that thing. But I know that he has got Nobel Prize in medicine.
That's right. Physiology and medicine. And 2 are one from chemistry, 1 from physiology and medicine, and 1 from physics. Okay, we move on to the next team, probably the last in this particular round. We have a direct question for St. Paul's School, Ankleshwar, and this is going to be a sign-tuned type of question, so observe very carefully. St. Paul's.
Yes, sir.
Name the hat that is referred in the above image. Look, there's a hat. Okay, this is the hat. So you have to name what hat is referred in the question. 10 seconds. Time up. St. Paul. Now the question bounces to Team A, Sant Kabir.
Yes, sir. So the head referred here is the mutation on the virus.
I am afraid that's not the right answer. Question passes to Team B. That's Navrachna Vidyani.
Sir, sir, can you show the picture again?
But of course, it's a zero time concept. So I cannot show you the...
Sir, it is the bacteria.
I am afraid even that is not the right answer. Move on to Team C.
Sir, they
Anand
are
Vidya
the
Vihar. Anand Vidya Vihar.
so they are the antibodies.
Yes, Anand Vidya Vihar. Can you repeat your answer?
So they are the antibodies present on the virus.
First, let's go to the slide, and after that, I will confirm whether your answer is right or wrong. I should keep you people in suspense for a short bit of time. Oh, hey guys, check out my new hat. Oh no, get away, you have been marked. And the right answer is antibody. And I can see the excitement in the team's face. They get Team C gets 3 bonus points. Scorers, Team C Anand Vidya Vihar gets 3 bonus points. That sums up the first round. Of course, the first round had passes, and I shall fire one more question for the general masses, of course, without points. What we can do, we can make a bit of interesting, and that will be a practice for your chat box also. Okay, and don't worry, I am notifying the chat box. See, this is a practice for your buzzer round. You have to go to your chat box. First, I will go to my chat box. Right. And now what I am doing, I am writing in the chat box Q. That means now I am about to fire the question. The question would appear on screen, and you have to write K in the chat box. K for Krypton, K for Kangaroo, K. That means, and whosoever hits K first in the chat box, it means that team has hit the buzzer, and that team would get this particular question in buzzer mode. 7 points. Scorers, the team which hits the buzzer gets 7 points, and -3 in case you get it wrong. So whatever you have accumulated, everything would disappear. So here comes the question on screen. After the question is there on screen, only then you can. I don't understand why everyone is typing K, because the question has still not come. Don't type right now. Okay, I am typing Q. Now I will display the question. After that, you are supposed to type K. So here comes your question. Identify the logo. I have already edited the logo. You have to identify the logo. Don't give answer, just write K in the chat box. Then I will tell which team has hit the K at the very outset. So
Team
now,
A.
yes.
Team A.
So as per Megha Madam, it is Team A. Team A is Sant Kabir, who has hit the chat box, and Team A, Sant Kabir, you get the opportunity to get 7 points if you answer it correctly, -3 in case you answer wrongly. Team A, Sant Kabir.
Yes, sir. So I think this is the logo for the.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Let me focus Team A.
Yes, sir. So I think this is the logo for the Indian Atomic Energy Institute.
Indian Atomic Energy Institute. Sorry, I cannot give. I want a very specific answer. So
It's recipe trial, na?
okay. Next. So I hope everyone has got the idea. Did everyone get the idea? This will be the pattern of your original buzzer round. Of course, this was just a trial, so we are not giving points to anyone. Otherwise, when the regular question comes, we have 7 points for correct question, -3 for wrong answer. So in fact, that's the scoring pattern. So that was a trial, and now one thing we can do, we will move on to the next round, and after we move to the next round, then we'll have the logistics for the next round. Before that, can I have the scores from the scorers?
Yes, sir. Good morning, all of you.
May
So
I
after
may you
yes,
introduce yourself? You are not visible.
yes, sir. This is Jignasa Mehta.
Yes, Jignasha madam,
Um,
please. The
yes,
scores.
sir. So after the first round, Sant Kabir team is leading with 39 points. Then Second is team C, that is Anand Vidya Vihar, is having 38 points. Then team B, Vidyani, got 32 points. Then team E, Nalanda, got 31 points. And team D, Sheshav, and team F, St. Paul's, again they have same marks, 23 points.
So I hope the scorers.
Sorry, sir, you are muted.
I hope the scorers scores are tallying with that of participants. I requested all participants also to maintain their own scores. And you know, this is the total of your elimination along with whatever you scored in the first round. We go to the next round. I will just squeeze through the next round. That will be mixed bag round. Of course, in this mixed bag round, we are not giving any passes. We are not giving any passes in this mixed bag round. Okay. So direct question and you answer, and this time we will reverse the team position.
एक मिनट बजर बोला ना आपने पहले.
We will go to mixed bag round. Okay, and mixed bag round will have no passes. Teams, I have already introduced you to buzzer, how to hit the buzzer. That was the trial. So now, of course, whenever you have to, a question is given on buzzer round, you can always follow this protocol. Q, I will type in the chat box. After that, you have to type K. So we wait a while. We will start with the next part, that is mixed bag round. This time we are going to reverse the turn. We shall start with team F, St. Paul's School, Ankleshwar, and we will end with team A, Sant Kabir School, GSEB. This is mixed bag round. I am repeating, the quizmaster will decide whichever rounds I have to play. This round is going to be the mixed bag round. Okay, this is mixed bag round. In the meanwhile, I gave a practice of buzzer. Okay, so this is a mixed bag round. Scorer ready?
Yes, sir.
Team F. Team F, you can get ready. The question without pass would come to you. Get 10 seconds to answer. Once again, let me brief you about the scoring pattern. 5 points for direct question, 10 seconds. We don't have any passes and we don't have negative marking. So +3 you have to ignore. We don't have any passing in this round. Okay, so there goes the first question to team F, St. Paul's, Ankleshwar. This type of bond, not James Bond of course, this type of bond involves the sharing of electron pairs between different atoms. What do you call this bond? 10 seconds. Team F, St. Paul's. Time up, Team F. The question bounces and the question bounces to Team E, Nalanda.
The answer is covalent bond.
The answer is?
Covalent bond.
The answer is covalent bond. Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
What?
Because in the covalent bond, the electrons are shared.
I really appreciate the conceptual clarity. Okay, let's see for yourself whether you get 3 points or not. What do you think? Are you going to get 3 points?
I'm very sure that it's covalent.
I love your confidence as well, and the correct answer is covalent bond. So Nalanda International gets no bonus points because this round did not have any passing. Otherwise, they would have definitely got 3 bonus points. But I appreciate as a quiz master your conceptual clarity on this. Okay. Now your direct question, let me see if you can score 5 points, Nalanda. This mathematical word comes from an ancient Greek word which means something that spins. This mathematical term is also a parallelogram with equal diagonals that bisect the angles. Name the mathematical term.
Rhombus.
Go with 5 points to Nalanda. We go with 5 points to Nalanda. Okay, we move on to the next question, that is Saishav School CBSE Vadodara. This is for Saishav School CBSE Vadodara. In a letter written to Robert Hooke in February 1676 reads, please mute your microphone, you answer when, if I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulder of giants. Albert Einstein's study wall had the portrait of this very person along with the portraits of Michael Faraday and James Clerk Maxwell. Name the person in question. This is for Saishav School Vadodara. Your direct question without passes. That's time. Anyone without points?
Sir, can we answer?
Yes, you can answer, but of course it's without points.
Yes, sir. I think it is Anthony Van Leeuwenhoek.
No. Of course, Einstein's home had portraits of mostly physicists, and that's the clue that I am giving. Anyone else would like to try without points? No negative marking. Team B. Team B, that is Navrachna Vidya.
Yes, sir, we would like to guess Sir Isaac Newton.
Had there been points, yours would have been bang on target. Isaac Newton is the right answer. So Saishav fails to get the direct question right. We move on to Anand Vidya Vihar, Team C. Team C, your direct question. This element, a lustrous gray metalloid, is predominantly extracted from sulfide ore, stibnite. This element is used in the heads of safety matches and also as flame retardants. Which element is described in the question? Anand Vidya Vihar, your direct question.
Is it phosphorus?
I am afraid that's not the right answer. Without point, anyone would like to try?
Sir, can we answer?
First introduce which team?
Sant Kabir School.
Sant Kabir. Yes, you can without points.
Yes. Yes, sir. So the answer would be antimony.
Bang on target. Antimony sulfide is there on the heads of the matchstick. You get it correct. but of course, since we have made that there's no bonus points, antimony is the right answer. Next team, we have a direct question which goes to Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalay. Your direct question: which device stores electrical energy in an electric field? This device found in ceiling fans, conventional fluorescent tubes, and in sensors triggering airbag deployment, that is in your cars. It uses passive electronic component with 2 terminals. Name the device. Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalay.
Sir, can you hear us?
What you want me to do?
Sir, can you hear us?
We definitely, I can hear you. You can answer.
Sir, a capacitor?
Capacitor, do you believe capacitor is the right answer?
Yes, sir.
I am afraid you are wrong. You are not, don't want to counter argue?
Sir, we think it is a capacitor.
No, I don't believe, because it's science. You cannot think, you have to just tell what you mean it.
Sir, then we are sure it is a capacitor.
Are you sure it's a capacitor?
Yes, sir.
Let me see whether the screen recorder can catch your emotions live. Of course, as a quiz master, I am unable to get you live. That is, yeah, from Megha's screen I can see. Let me see your face as the answer comes. Yes, that's the expression I wanted to see. Capacitor is the right answer. They get 5 direct points since this round does not have passes. We have the last question in this round, and that is for St. Paul's Ankleshwar. Sorry, it's for Sant Kabir GSAB Vadodara, Team A, your direct question. We started with Team F and we end with Team A. Unlike parasites, they do not feed on living organism. What term denotes a plant, fungus or microorganism that lives on dead or decaying organic matter?
Yes, sir. So the answer is saprophytes.
Answer is saprophytes, and you get it perfectly bang on target. Sant Kabir Vadodara GSAB get 5 points. Everything doesn't end over here. Everything does not end over here. Yes, Megha madam, can you just open the chat box? Please. Yes, scorer 5 points to Sant Kabir. Now there is a bonus question in this round. This bonus question is on the buzzer. Let me tell the rules this is not trial, this is the original round. I mean, this question is on buzzer. 7 points for correct answer, -3 for wrong answer. After you hit the buzzer and give wrong answer, -3. Okay? All teams are ready. Don't write anything in the chat box. Yes, Megha madam, type Q. Okay, now don't write K. First listen to the question. And here comes the question on the buzzer. Everyone get ready. Sphygmomanometer, blood pressure. Lactometer, purity of milk. Odometer, speed of vehicle. 3, match the following. Which of the following is incorrectly matched? You type K, whichever team types K first gets the chance to answer on the buzzer. Megha madam will tell me which team has hit the buzzer.
Team C.
So at first is, which team?
Team C.
Team C. Team C is Anand Vidya Vihar, Vadodara. Just wait,
Sir,
wait. You will get chance. Wait. That is Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar, Vadodara. Yes, now you can answer.
okay, sir. So the incorrect was the odometer and the speed of the vehicle.
So what is the correct answer? Of course, you
Sir,
get
so the odometer measures the distance, and for speed, it is speedometer.
fantastic. You get 7 points on the buzzer. That's great. That's great, Team C. That is Anand Vidya Vihar. Scorer, Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar gets 7 points.
Yes, sir.
This was just a bonus buzzer question for this mixed background. Since we did not have any pass, I throwed one on the buzzer. Now, of course, we will go to the next round. Next round is also without pass. Again, we will start from Team A and we end with Team F. Before that, we can have the scorers to read the scores. Just a minute. Wait a minute, madam. Let me get you on screen and after that you can read. Yes, madam, please unmute yourself. So, Jignasha madam is back with the scores of second round. Yes, Jignasha madam, go ahead.
Yes, after the second round, Team C now is leading, that is Anand Vidya Vihar is leading with 45 points. Then Team A Sant Kabir 44 points. Then Team B Vidyani, that is 37 points. Then Team E Nalanda 36 points. Team D Sheshav 23 points and Team F St. Paul's 23 points. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jignasha madam. So there is a neck break competition going on between Sant Kabir with 44, Anand Vidya Vihar with 45. Not far behind is Navrachna Vidyani with 37. But then we have plenty to go in this quiz. MCQ round, no passes, and quickly we will go through this round. Okay, you have to give answer only after I project the question, and you can keep your microphone ready. If you are very sure of the question, you can always answer. Scorer, 5 points for direct question, no passes.
Okay, sir.
So get ready. Okay, dear students, can you see the screen?
Yes, sir.
Team A, Sant Kabir, get ready. Filtration is a method to separate the components of a option A solution, B mixture of liquid and also insoluble substance, C both A and B, D pure substance.
Yes, sir. So the answer is option B, mixture of a liquid and an insoluble substance.
Okay, I will just save time and quickly go through this round. What you said? Option
B.
B for Bombay, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And the correct answer, you got it correct. Option B, mixture of liquid in an insoluble substance. 5 points to Sant Kabir. We move on to Navrachna Vidyani with the next question. A bulb has 2 terminals, 1 filament, 2 terminals, 2 filaments, multiple terminals, single filament, single terminal, single filament.
Sir, 2 terminals and 1 filament A.
You are going with option A and you get 5 points. Option A is right. So Navrachna Vidyani also gets 5 points. Next, Anand Vidya Vihar, your direct question. Which of the following type of soil will form a colloidal solution when suspended in water? Clay, silt,
And
sand,
so
gravel.
it will be clay, option A.
Option A, clay is the right answer. Even Anand Vidya Vihar get 5 points. Now we move to Saishav. Which of the following is oblique are products of wastewater treatment?
Option
Biogas,
B,
sludge,
sludge.
both biogas and sludge, aerator. You can answer. That's Saishav. Team D.
Option B. B sludge, B for ball.
Okay, option B is the right answer. Let's see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The correct answer is option C, both biogas and sludge. They are the products of wastewater treatment. I am afraid Saishav got it wrong. They don't get any points. Of course, there's no negative points. We have the next question, Team E for Nalanda International, Vadodara. When we blow over a paper strip, figure is shown. As shown in the adjoining figure, this is the figure, right? We have 4 options. You see, when we blow over the paper strip, it goes upward. We want to know the reason why it goes upward. 4 options. Option A, blowing over the paper reduces the air pressure above the strip. Option B, blowing over the paper increases the air pressure above the strip. Option C, none of these answer is correct. Option D, the strip will not go upward at all.
So the answer is A, because the air pressure will be reduced after blowing. That is why 2 papers converge when we blow air between them.
I am not that impressed with the answer, because that everyone can get it correct. What impresses me the most is the way you give the explanation. That is the key to science. Yes, option A is the right answer. Blowing over the paper reduces the air pressure above the strip. Great going, Nalanda International, Vadodara, with 5 points. The last in this round is for St. Paul's School, Ankleshwar. Jute is obtained from dash of the plant. A, branches, B, leaves, C, stem, D, none of this.
Sir, C, stem.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you get it correct. Option C, stem is the right answer. So 5 points to St. Paul's School, Ankleshwar. And probably this is the first time you have scored in the 3rd round. Earlier you carried with elimination. So good that the scoreboard has started ticking. Thank you very much, all the 6 teams. Most of you have got it correct. And now, before I hand over the proceedings to the scorers, I will take a small technical break of around 30 seconds. Here are some glimpses of 30th Inter-School Science Quiz held online on 19th of January 2021. The winners of senior category was Anand Vidya Vihar School, Vadodara, while the runners-up was New Era School, Vadodara. In junior category, it was won by Basil School. This was a solo performance, in fact a spectacular performance by Tejas Nair from Basil School. The runners-up of 2021 junior quiz was Delhi Public School, Vadodara. These are other composite images of the winning teams along with the teachers of MGM school. This was immediately after the hosting of quiz. We hosted the first ever online version of MGM Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy from MGM school premises. This is the scene from the remote hosting center of 2021. This was the MGM school library, which saw lots of technical hustle and bustle throughout the day. We had a small crew. I was supported by Miss Megha Dave to conduct the first ever online version of this event. So Jignasha madam, get ready with the scores, but don't spell it out now. After I give green signal, only then you spell it out.
Okay, sir.
Participants, you can just relax. I think that will give you the best possible performance. So we have on the buzzer in this 31st edition of Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy MGM Reliance Interschool Science Quiz 2022. Okay, Megha madam has already typed Q in the chat box, and now I am about to fire the question. After the question is displayed, even if I don't read it, you are free to hit. No, this is invalid.
Sir,
No.
by mistake I pressed.
No, but next time I won't consider this, please.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
Everyone, be very careful. Huh? Later on, there should not be any altercation because of this. Ready? Everyone? Have you typed Q, Megha madam?
Yes, yes.
Okay. What is the term coined for growing two or more crops simultaneously on the same field in a definite pattern?
Team E.
We have Team E, that's Nalanda International, who has hit K the fastest in the chat box.
It is double cropping.
It is
Double cropping.
I am afraid that's not the right answer. I mean, technically that's not the right term. So I have no other option but to give you -3. Okay, because that's not the technical term that I expect. Anyone else without points?
Intercropping.
Intercropping is the right answer. That is the right answer. I wish you could have pressed the buzzer. You would have got 7 points. So scorer, we have Team E, right? Team E Nalanda -3 in this particular round. Okay, Q is typed.
Yes.
And the question is, identify X and Y from this diagram.
Team C.
Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar, wait a while. Anand Vidya Vihar, Team C, that's Anand Vidya Vihar, they have hit the buzzer first. They get a chance to answer. Yes, Team C.
Sir, X is the crest and Y is the trough.
X is the crest and Y is the trough, and Z is your 7 points. That's right, 7 points on the buzzer. Oh God, he was about to have a heart attack probably. Scorer?
Yes, sir.
Team C.
C.
Anand Vidya Vihar gets 7 points. You also people keep track of your scores. Again, excitement has to be controlled. This is very important in quiz. X is crest, Y is trough. They got 7 points. And now the next one. Here goes the next one. First, let Megha madam write Q, and yes, Q is written. And now I am about to fire the question. Which is the most abundant gas in the Earth's atmosphere? Yes, which team, Megha madam? Team A, Sant Kabir. Wait a while, don't give the answer. Team A, Sant Kabir. Yes, Team A. Unmute yourself and
Yes.
give the answer.
Yes, sir. So the answer is nitrogen gas.
Nitrogen is right answer, of course. That fetches you 7 points to Sant Kabir. Can anyone without point tell me which is the next abundant gas after nitrogen?
Oxygen.
Sir, oxygen.
Sir, oxygen.
Yes, 78 and 21% respectively. After nitrogen, it's oxygen. That's right. You get 7 points. That is for Team A, Sant Kabir. We have the next one on the buzzer. Again, be patient. Q is written.
Yes.
Okay, here goes the question. Which bacterial disease is depicted in this painting? No one has hit. Everyone is playing safe. Well, 10 seconds time is up. No contestant likes to try this. Shall I make it a lighter? Yes, anyone without point? You can also hit the chat box. Without point. And yes, someone should try, make this quiz lively.
B.
Team B, okay, Team B, just a minute. Team B, wait a while, Team B. Team B, yes, answer.
Sir, we would like to try polio.
No dear, polio is not the right answer. You know, the entire body, if you see the painting, recollect the painting, or I will focus it again. If you see the painting, it is just like a, you can see, it's just like a bow. Well, let me maintain time. I should give the answer. Anyone? Always whenever you are injured with iron nail or a soil particle, you take this injection.
Sir, it is tetanus.
Tetanus.
Tetanus is the right answer. This is tetanus toxoid. Okay, so bacterial disease is tetanus. I'm very surprised that this no one could answer. The next one, of course, this was tetanus. It caused tetany of muscle. And next one, a falling coconut, a speeding car, a rolling stone, a flying aircraft, a flowing water possess which type of energy? Fairly simple, but A has got, again hit the buzzer. Wait a while. Let me take A on focus. Yes, Team A, Sant Kabir.
Yes, sir. So the answer would be kinetic energy.
Kinetic energy is the right answer. Team A again bags another 7 points in this buzzer round. So we just have the last question in this buzzer round, the next one. And next one is ideal question for buzzer round, because fastest finger definitely is going to count in the next question. Here comes the next question on your screen for buzzer. What is the maximum number of electrons in the nth shell where n is equal to 4 of an atom?
Team C.
Team C. Team C is the first one to hit the buzzer. So let me bring Team C on focus. Yes, now Team C is locked on my screen. You can go ahead with your answer.
Sir, so the answer is 32.
Can you explain why it is 32?
Sir, as per the formula 2n square, we place the value of n is equal to 4 in that formula. So we get 32.
So 2n square is the formula and you get 32 along with 7 bonus points for team Yeah, which team was this?
Just Team C.
So Team C scorer, Team C.
Just Yes, Team C.
Team C Anand Vidya Vihar got 7 points. That ends the buzzer round, dear students. Now, of course, we have the next round, that is audio video round. Again, audio video round, of course, we had a long time we did not have any pass. We had pass in the visual round, and in audio video round, of course, we will have passes. So, but before that, we shall have the scores from Jignasha madam.
Okay, so after the fourth round, I must say that Team C and Team A have a really tough competition. So Team C is leading with 1 point. Anand Vidya Bihar got 64 points. Sant Kabir Team A got 63 points. Then Team B Vidyani got 42 points. Team E Nalanda 38 points. Team F St. Paul's 28 points, and Team D Shesha School 23 points. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jignasha madam. I know scoring is pretty tough task, and I always tell participants also to parallelly do scoring for yourself. So you know there's a tough competition going on between the top 3, 63, 42 and 64. So in fact, Sant Kabir and Anand Vidya Vihar is having very tough competition, just 1 point difference between them. So we have the audio video round, and again the same set of rules apply. 5 points for direct question. You have bonus point in this round, that will be 3 points, and this time we are going to start with which team got the first question in the previous round before buzzer MCQ round?
Sir, Team A.
So this time we are going to start with Team F, that is St. Paul's Ankleshwar. St. Paul's Ankleshwar will start this round. Listen student, a track will be played on your screen. After the track is played, we will pause the track, and after the track is paused, I will fire the question and you have to answer. Can you see? Is it audible?
Both turn the iodine blue-black. Put some iodine on the sugar cubes. The color does not change. Salt too does not change its color.
Team F.
Yes, sir.
Team F, get ready, and now I will have the question for you, Team F.
Yes,
Team F, explain why iodine changes the color when poured into rice and potato, but does not change when poured into sugar cubes and salt.
Sir, iodine reacts in starch, and sir, rice contains starch, and potato, sugar, and salt does not have starch.
You mean to say that potatoes do not contain starch?
The potato contains starch in a less amount than rice.
Potato contains, but does it show blue color?
No, sir.
Would partner, would you like to contribute anything? First part I take it correctly. Starch reacts with the iodine to form the characteristic blue color, because starch is a carbohydrate that is present in plants. It consists of two different type of polysaccharides that are made up of glucose units, which are connected in two different ways. One is linear amylose and other is of course branched amylopectin. It is amylose which is a compound that is responsible for the blue color. Of course, this is for your information. At junior level, we don't expect this. All we want is that starch reacts with carbohydrates, the starches, to give characteristic blue color. Of course, I would have given you 5 points, but I will give you 4 points. The first part is correct. The starch reacts with carbohydrates, or starch reacts with iodine to give blue color. 1 point I am deducting from your score because you said potato does not show blue color, or initially you said potato do not contain carbohydrates. No, that is wrong. Potatoes are rich source of carbohydrates, and if you see the video, it also gives characteristic color. So scorer, 4 points to Team F, St. Paul's School.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now we move on to the next video. This is for Team E. Okay, dear students, this is for Team E, Nalanda International. Your question is, which separating process is depicted in this video?
Winnowing.
What exactly is the principle for winnowing?
Sir, can I say? Sir, so what is done that the grains are dropped from a chaff, so the heavier grains fall down in a heap as they are heavy, and the lighter grains spread away and fall smaller heaps after.
Okay, it's based on the weight of the particles, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
what does air has any role in this?
Yes, sir, air has a role in this because it carries away the lighter particles.
Fantastic. So 5 points for Nalanda International. Team E gets 5 points. Now we move to Saishav. That's Team D.
Due to deficiency of clotting factors 2, 7, 9, 10 with a normal bleeding time. As neonates have a sterile gut, they are unable to, due to deficiency of clotting factors 2, 7, 9, 10 with a normal bleeding time. As neonates have a sterile gut, they are unable to, due to deficiency.
Okay, dear students, Megha Madam played the video twice because we wanted you to catch the clue. The neonate gut does not have this vitamin, and another clue was already there in the video. Okay, so the question is, which vitamin is depicted in this video? The narration.
Sir, for the video again because the voice was crackling.
Yes.
The voice of the video was crackling here. Maybe some issue, whatever.
No, it might be a bandwidth issue from your end. It's pretty. Yes, other participants, is it audible? Please show your thumbs up.
Yes, sir, it was audible.
Okay, fine.
Yes, sir,
Okay, fine. We will give them a chance. Make a play it again. We are playing it again for you, Team D. Saishav.
Of clotting factors 2, 7, 9, 10 with a normal bleeding time. As neonates have a sterile gut, they are unable to, due to deficiency.
Okay, now of course we won't give any other chance. 10 seconds.
A?
Incorrect.
Sorry.
The question passes on to Anand Vidya Vihar, Team C. Navrachna Vidyani. Navrachna Vidyani.
Yes, sir, we want to answer, sir, Navrachna Vidyani. Sir, the answer is vitamin K.
But actually, okay, vitamin K that is involved in clotting, right?
Yes, sir.
So Navrachna Vidyani, Team B gets 3 bonus points. Now we have the direct question for the next team, that is Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar. Okay, this is for Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar. First, let me lock Team C on my screen and then at the question. Researchers learn more about how an aircraft will fly using this space that is being depicted in the video. You have to identify the space that was shown in this video.
Sir, is it a trial space?
No, we need a very technical term. Before any aircraft is born, all aircrafts are tried in this space. So question passes to Navrachna Vidyani. Sant Kabir, Saint Paul, Nalanda International, Team E, Team D, Saishav. Finally, it has, anyone would like to try? There's no negative marking.
Sir, Team B would like to try.
Without points, of course, Team B.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, is it streamlined design?
No, we are not talking about the design. We are talking about the specific tunnel where these aircrafts are tested.
Sir, anti-gravitational tunnel?
Well, dear, the correct answer is wind tunnel. Wind tunnel is the right answer. Okay, so this was a fairly simple question, no one could get it correct. And now we have a direct question for Navrachna Vidyani.
Doors.
Sorry,
You'll see the Space
this is for,
Telescope
sorry,
imaging
just a minute. This is for Navrachna Vidyani. Yeah, play it now.
spectrograph, the advanced camera for surveys, and the cosmic origin spectrograph. See visible, ultraviolet, and near-infrared light with these instruments. Scientists observe these different wavelengths of light to learn about chemical content, temperature, density, and motion. This light can help us learn about the evolution of galaxies, stars, dark energy, and dark doors. You'll
Team B, Navrachna Vidyani, your question. Identify the famous object in space that has undergone several repair missions to keep it working.
Sir, Hubble scope.
Hubble telescope is the right answer, Navrachna Vidyani. You get 5 points. I have a very strong instruction to all the participants. When some team is giving the answer, others should keep your microphone muted. When the question passes, the quizmaster will say that the question has gone on passing mode. Before that, no one should turn your microphone. So 5 points to Navrachna Vidyani. Hubble telescope is the right answer. But before that, before I go to the last question, I have one question without point. Can anyone tell me the 2013 science fiction thriller film directed by Alfonso Cuarón based on the repair mechanism of Hubble telescope? 2013, many of you might have seen this movie with your parents also.
Interstellar?
No, that's not the right one. 2013, I named the director also, science fiction. What did Sir Isaac Newton is famous for? Which apple falling from a tree?
Sir, Gravity.
Yes, you should all watch Gravity. Gravity is a wonderful movie. It talks about Hubble Space Telescope repair. Okay, so I think today's homework can be that in pandemic. Okay, right, the next one we have for Sant Kabir, the last one, the last video.
फर्स्ट उन्होंने डाला सल्फ्यूरिक एसिड डाइल्यूट सल्फ्यूरिक एसिड इन द टेस्ट ट्यूब। डाइल्यूट सल्फ्यूरिक एसिड में अब वो डाल रही हैं अ स्मॉल अमाउंट ऑफ जिंक मेटल, और हमें मालूम है जिंक जो है वो H2SO4 में हाइड्रोजन से ज़्यादा रिएक्टिव है।
ओके, टीम ए, your question. Okay, which gas is produced and identify the type of chemical reaction?
Yes, sir. So the gas produced here is hydrogen gas.
First part is correct. Wait. First part is correct. The gas produced is hydrogen. More important, what type of chemical reaction is this? That is something which I want.
This is a type of displacement reaction.
Okay. Oh, what displaces what?
Sir, zinc displaces hydrogen.
Okay, that's fine. We get 5 points to team Sant Kabir for right answer. Okay. Scorer, have you got it correct? Team A gets 5 points.
Yes.
Again, Jignasha madam has to do the honors. Can I have the final scores for at the end of?
Yes, sir. Okay, so after this round, team A, that is Sant Kabir team, is leading with 68 points. Then team C, Anand Vidya Bihar is leading, second number, 64 points. Then team B, Navrachna Vidyani, got 50 points. Then Team E Nalanda 43 points, Team F St. Paul's 32 points, and Team D Sheshev School 23 points. Thank you, sir.
Saishav School, you have done wonderfully well in elimination. I think you should not get panic. It's time that you hit the right spot, at least in this round. So now, of course, we have most of the major rounds that gets complete. We have the mother of all round, as it is called in quizzing, the rapid fire round. Rules are very stringent. Everyone should listen to my rule very carefully. I shall accept only one single answer. So there should be a very good coordination between the partners. Even if the answer is right, some partner gives a wrong answer, that won't be considered. Okay? So that's, again, I won't come back to the questions. And till you say pass, I won't move to the next question. So let me have a small amount of discussion with my crew, and after that I will fire the question. We will start with Sant Kabir. Timing you will be doing. Jignasha madam.
Yes, sir.
This is a tough task for you.
Yes,
for you, the instruction needs to be very clear. This is a round without any negative points. So no tension of negative points. Each direct question gets 5 points. Total there are 6 questions. So each team would get 6 into 5, maximum 30 points. And no negative marking. Total duration of time that you get is 40 seconds. 40 seconds to answer 6 questions. No negative marking. One important announcement, participants. Microphone positioning has to be very correct. Later on there should not be any debate कि भाई मैंने बोला था आपको सुनाई नहीं दिया. No, those things won't be there. It's an online quiz. Whosoever is answering, it has to be very particular. I will go with the audio. I won't go with your gestures. Clear? Any confusion? Sant Kabir, yes. Team B has some question, please.
Yes, sir. Sir, like this, in the buzzer round we did, do we have to write K in the chat, or we have to answer
No, here nothing. No screen will be presented. Nothing will be presented. In fact, you just have to listen to me, write and answer. Here your ears and your tongue is going to do, the brain analysis is going to do the maximum job. Nothing will be presented. I will be reading out the questions.
Okay, sir. Sir, and is there marks for past question?
There is no question of passing. Rapid fire. One after another I will fire bullets in the form of questions. You have to take the bullet or fire me back with answers.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Jignasha madam, please.
Sir, I have to record the time, or
no time. Megha madam is recording from here. You just have to do scoring.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Sant Kabir, team A, are you ready?
Yes,
sir.
Scorer, everyone else, please turn off your microphone, mute your microphone. Other than team A, everyone else's mic, including the crew members, everyone should be muted. Okay? Only the quizmaster and the team, their only 2 microphones should be on. Scorer, timer ready?
Start.
Your team A, your time starts now. Which waves of energy that travel through Earth's layers are produced in natural phenomenon like earthquakes?
Seismic waves.
Correct? How much is 1 times the square of 2?
Sir, pass.
What term denotes connection of specific parts of an electric power system with the ground?
Earthing.
Correct. What do we call surfaces that absorb or reflect light?
Sir, pass.
What does S stand for in a typical USB port of a computer? Since I have started, I will grant this. You could not answer. So let's go to a review mode. Which waves of seismic waves you got it correct? How much is 1 time the square of 2? 4 also you got it correct.
No,
What
it was
time?
incorrect.
Yes.
He passed the question. Second question. He passed.
Yeah, in short, you answered 2 questions and you get 10 points. Am I right, team A?
Yes.
Sant
Yes.
Kabir? Contended?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that was for team A. Team B. Team B, Navrachna Vidyani. Only Navrachna Vidyani's microphone should be on. Everyone, and of course mine should be on. Everyone else should be muted.
Sir, can you hear us?
Yes, I can very well hear you.
Okay, sir.
But my only concern is that I cannot see you properly.
Sir, now can you see?
I can see you. Oh yeah, now it's pretty visible, yes. But make yourself best comfortable so that you answer the question. That is more important.
Yes, sir.
Scorer timer ready? Okay. Team B, Navrachna Vidyani Vidyalaya, your time starts now. Which type of joint joins the bones of elbow?
Sir, hinge joint?
Correct. How many sides is the sum does a hexagon have?
Sir, 6.
Correct.
Sir, 6.
Correct. The rubber gloves that an electrician wear is an example of what type of material with respect to the... Correct. What is the color of copper sulfate?
Blue.
Correct. Light, electron, inverted, bright field, fluorescent, all are forms of which instrument related to optical magnification? Since I have started, though it is outside time, I will grant this. Yeah.
Sir, pass.
Okay. So Navrachna Vidyani team B gets 4 correct with 20 points. Are you contented?
Sir, but it was only not 5 questions.
It was 6 questions of 40 seconds, dear. 1 question you could not attempt. Your time was up. Okay. So you could attempt 5 questions. Out of 5, you could get 4 correct answer with 20 points.
Okay, sir.
So 20 points to Navrachna Vidyani. Now we move to Team C, Anand Vidya Vihar.
Yes, sir.
Anand Vidya Vihar, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Scorer timers. Timer. Your time. Just a minute. I can hear some background noise, Anand Vidya Vihar. Is there anyone else?
So there is no, means we are in a room where online classes, one teacher is conducting online classes.
Can you request the teacher to stop presentation just for 1 minute? I mean,
okay.
Please request.
Yes, sir.
Just 1 minute, nothing more than that. Respectfully request.
So now can you hear?
Yes, yes. Yeah, there is no audio issues. Absolutely audible.
Okay.
Timer and team C, Anand Vidya VR, your time starts now.
Yes.
Which device that stores electrical energy in electric field?
Capacitor.
Correct. Which atom has only one electron?
Hydrogen.
Correct. Out of bakelite and polythene, which is thermosetting plastic?
Bakelite.
Correct. Which Nobel laureate is associated with National Science Day of India?
C.V. Raman.
Correct. A trapezium features how many pairs of parallel sides?
1.
Correct. What term denotes a push or pull upon an object resulting
Force.
from? Correct.
Force.
So they could get all 6 correct with 30 points. Well done. Anand Vidya Vihar grabs all the 6 questions with 30 points. Now we move on to Saishav, Team D. Saishav, Team D, scorer ready? Timer ready? Okay, your time starts.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, wait a while. Yeah. Actually, I cannot see both the partners, Team D. Yeah, now they are visible. Now they are visible. Okay. Your time starts now. In human dentition, the wisdom teeth is a form of incisor or molar?
Molar.
Correct. Which term can be denoted by mass per unit volume?
Mass. Pass.
What is the square root of 144?
12.
Correct. Which flightless bird is the fastest bird on land? Correct. What A is the imaginary line that a planet spins on?
Axis.
Equator.
I consider axis. What term can be defined as a group of... Since I have started, I will grant this question. What term can be defined as a group of atoms bonded together representing the smallest fundamental unit of chemical compound?
Element.
Incorrect.
Sir, just ask them what was the answer given in fourth. What answer they gave in fourth?
What answer did you give in fourth? Which flightless bird is the fastest bird on the land?
Ostrich. In that ostrich.
Ostrich. Yeah, I could hear ostrich. Right.
4 correct.
So you get 4 correct with 20 points, Saishav. Okay, you can mute yourself. We move to Nalanda International, Team E with Team E, Nalanda International. Timer, your time starts now. Once again.
Okay,
Just a minute, yeah. Okay, your time.
Wait.
So your time starts now. 7 to the power 0 is equal to what?
1.
Correct? How many sex chromosomes are there in human cell?
Pass.
Which mammal of the order Chiroptera orient themselves with ultrasonic sound?
Bats.
Correct? Which of these is a fossil fuel? Wood, coal or sugar cane?
Coal.
Correct. What would happen if a north pole of a magnet is brought closer to the north pole of another magnet?
Repel.
Correct.
It will repel.
What kind of eclipse do we have when the moon is between the sun and the earth?
Lunar eclipse. Solar eclipse.
Okay. Solar eclipse I consider.
5 correct.
5 correct answer with 25 points. So Nalanda International, for scorers benefit, they get 25 points with 5 correct answer. Now we move on to the last team, Saint Paul. Saint Paul, am I audible to you?
Yes, sir.
Scorer timer ready? Your time starts now. Magnetic force is a central force. True or false?
True.
Incorrect. What process refers to a change of a solid to gas?
Sublimation.
Correct. How much is minus 9 and plus 15?
So minus 41.
Incorrect. What type of motion is followed by the needle of a sewing machine?
A pair.
Incorrect.
Stop that.
Okay, that's time.
1.
You could answer one question, that is sublimation, if I am not mistaken. So St. Paul's Ankleshwar gets 5 points. Now may I request the scorer Jignasha madam to compile the final score and send it to Megha madam so that I can read out the final scores. In the meanwhile, by the time the scores are compiled, I have some important instruction to the candidates, the participants. Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy for MGM Science Quiz is the oldest science quiz of Vadodara city, you all might be aware. This is the 31st year. One of the reasons why this event has been going on and on is the transparency. This is the quiz competition, the only one where even we don't have assigned slots for the host school. Otherwise, in many events, there is a reserved slot for host school. And after that, the remaining teams are selected. Here, of course, we don't have that. And by far, even when there were no Star TV or satellite television, this quiz was there. We want this quiz to grow, and for this, we need participants to inculcate the reading habits. As a quiz master, I always promote reading habit. It is not the marks or the degrees or the grades that count. You have to read science, you have to enjoy science, you have to think logically, and science is all about honesty and ethics. You have to be down to earth, and that itself is the prime area of science. So I always say, participate in this quizzing event not just to win prizes or trophy, at least you gain something after attending. What do you feel? You have anything to say? How did you like so far? Yes, anyone? You can unmute yourself and speak.
Sir?
Yes?
Sir?
Who is this?
Sir, from Anand Vidyavihar.
Anand Vidyavihar, that
Team
is
C. Team C.
Team C, yes, Team
Yes.
C. Go ahead.
Sir, I'm Naman Kumar, and this was my first experience of an science quiz I have
You are in
ever
which
attended.
class? You are in which class?
Class 6.
Class
Class
6.
6.
So
Yes.
you have another 6 years to participate.
Yes, sir.
My dear students, many times people say that we have this exam, we have this assignment, and teachers also, the coordinating teachers also sometimes don't cooperate. No, our school won't participate. This is wrong. Believe me students, quiz does not require any preparation. You study for entire 3 nights, still you may not get point, and you don't prepare anything, still you may be the champion. It's all about your general science ability. So I request the participate. You put pressure on your teachers, your coordinating teachers, so that you keep on participating. At least those who are in 6th grade, you can participate for next 6 years. You know the pattern, what are the type of question, how it is conducted, everything is known. We have been conducting in CC Mehta Auditorium for nearly 29 years. It is because of this pandemic we are meeting on online platform. So thank you very much. I believe the scores might be ready. Any guess who is the champion from participants' end? Any guess, participants?
Anand Vidya.
So we have the final scores from the quiz master. We have St. Paul's School with 37 points. We have Saishav CBSE Vadodara with 43 points. Nalanda International School Vadodara with 68 points. Navarachna Vidyani Vidyalaya with 70 points. Runners-up of Junior Section 2022 31st Mar Gregorius Memorial Trophy with 78 points is Sant Kabir School Vadodara. Big round of applause. And finally, we have the title winners of Junior Quiz 2022 with 94 points. Anand Vidya Vihar lifts Mar Gregorius Memorial Trophy 2022. Congratulations, team. So, team B has to say something. Navrachna Vidyani, yes.
Sir, is there only first runner-up or there is a second runner-up?
It has been a trend since 31 years. Actually, I will tell you the history. Initially, when I was a participant, we had only senior quiz. We did not have any junior and senior. Later on, the junior and senior category was created. Mar Gregorius Memorial School, MGM school, offers only two prizes, a trophy to the winner and a runners-up cash award and certificate to the runners-up. So, please, you all should be visible.
Sir, just a minute, sir. I will remove the green chair, sir.
I wish that could have been done in the beginning of the show itself. Anyways, that's good. Now I can. First, we have one photograph with all participants along with the team from computers. We have Jignasha madam, we have Roy sir, and we have Seema madam and her crew. Now to conclude the junior quiz, that is 31st Reliance Inter-School Quiz 2022. I shall take this opportunity to introduce you to the winners and runners-up team along with their coordinating teachers. The winner of 31st Inter-School Reliance Science Quiz 2022 is Anand Vidya Vihar School, Vadodara. Team members Naman Kumar and Aditya Chudasama, ably guided by the coordinating teacher Miss Nalini Iyer. Runners-up Sant Kabir School, GSAB Vadodara. Team members comprising of Tanay Shah and Hitul Patel. The coordinating teacher Miss Manjula Akhtarwala. I congratulate the winners and the runners-up team for their splendid performance. So thank you very much. Anything from now, I hand over the proceedings to MGM School Management for housekeeping announcement. We shall immediately start with the seniors quiz after a couple of minutes break.
Seema here. I announce that now here we are concluding the final round of juniors quiz, and we'll take a short break here for 5 minutes, and I request all the junior teams to please log out, and I congratulate to the winner team as well as all the teams. Everyone played very well and everyone enjoyed a lot the quizzing, and as sir said, we'll keep you informing about the collection of the prizes, and that will be done in the same WhatsApp group in which you are getting all the messages.
We are going to start the next session, that is the seniors category for the 31st Interschool Reliance Science Quiz Competition. Welcome to all the senior participants. May I request the quiz master, Dr. Raktim Mukherjee, to start with the quiz. Sir, please take over.
Very good morning, dear participants. We had an exciting junior round in the morning, just few minutes back. We expect the same tempo to remain even with the seniors. Some common instruction that I passed on to juniors applicable to seniors as well. Throughout the quiz, your video has to be on, both partners visible. This is an online quiz, not an on-stage event as we used to have since 29 years. Therefore, it's very imperative that the microphone handling should be of highest possible quality, because ultimately I'll be deciding on what I hear rather than your gestures. And let's keep the spirit of science above everything else, and that is each one of you who have passed through the elimination round and are in the finals. According to me, you all are definitely winners, but of course the biggest winner is science. With this note, I welcome each one of you to this quizzing meet. We shall have a short introductory session, and to make it short, we have a common question which everyone will answer, and I know everyone's opinion might vary. The question that shall be common for each one of you is what you as a science student would do so that Indian science gets improved. What as a scientist or a student you would do to enhance or improve Indian science? That is the common question for everyone. I invite each teams to begin with. I have Anand Vidya Vihar School, Vadodara, Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar Vadodara, comprising of Ne Modi, show your thumbs up, and Aniket Singh. So first I would like to give chance to Ne Modi. Yes, your views.
I think as a scientist, we should try new inventions, but we should also give respect to the inventions which have already been done and the science which we have already learned in our junior and senior classes. We should let that we should explore the science as much as possible. Inventions, happen automatically.
I think he has made a very good point. We should not stop exploring. Automatically with exploration, inventions and discoveries are bound to happen. Thank you, Ne Modi. Now I invite Aniket Singh from Anand Vidya Vihar, Team F.
मैं क्या बोलूं कुछ हमको दूसरों के इन्वेंशंस देखने चाहिए, मतलब वही जैसा उसने बोला एक्सप्लोर करना चाहिए और जितना हो सके उतना जानना चाहिए कि दूसरे क्या कैसे बनी थी कोई चीज, प्रोसेस देखना चाहिए कि कोई भी चीज कैसे बनी है.
I think he's made a very valid point. To put it in another words, before you start any research, we should read good amount of research papers to get a base of whatever has been done, and only then our science can progress. Now we have Team E, Gujarat Refinery. In fact, I would very fondly say it's Chako sir's team, Team E. So Team E I don't find on the screen, I don't know for what reason. Team E. Yes, please turn on your videos, everyone. Team E, Master Viral Saxena, your views, how you can improve Indian science as being a person from science. Invite Devraj Solanki later, but before that, Anandalay Anand, Team D, Vihan Vyas. Vihan Vyas.
Yes, sir. I think to inculcate scientific knowledge and awareness from the very grassroots levels of education, such quizzes go a long way, and we should also practically implement and explore science in every walks of life.
Fantastic. Little deeds of science makes it a big stage. Okay, now we have Rahul Chaudhary also from the same school.
Yes,
Team
sir.
D, Anandalay Anand.
Sir, I think as students of science, first of all, we should have a clear idea of what is science and we should spread that message. Nobody should have a wrong idea what is science. And people have misconceptions and many people take science as an 11th standard just for just because they think other options are not as good as science, but that's completely wrong.
You have made a very logical point. You just need to love science. May I request Team E to mute yourself, please? Team E, you please mute yourself. Others are getting disturbed. Team C, Sant Kabir School, Man Neeraj Desai. Desai Man Neeraj.
Yes, sir. So we
That's
as
that.
science
Just a
students.
minute. This is Team C.
Yes.
Team C. Yes, please.
So we as science students should, after our study, should stay in our country, should develop more scientific institution so that brain drain doesn't happen, and we have the best minds in our own country.
Okay, we have the next participant, that is Trivedi Chintan Amit.
Yes, sir. Sir, my opinion to develop Indian science is that we as science students first need to understand the logical and practical applications of science, not just mug up things. And secondly, we as science students should spread proper awareness regarding the subject so that people get encouraged to take up science and we can propel our country to another level.
So Chintan and Neeraj, I hope I'm right. Neeraj, right?
No, sir, man.
Man, actually Man Neeraj Desai, right? Okay. Man and Chintan.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Man and Chintan, any suggestion you can for the education system, because you raised a point about mugging up, and probably lots have been done, but still lots need to be done with respect to our education system. Any views on that?
Sir, on the views on the education system, seem that, sir, primary knowledge is done very properly, but when it comes to secondary, I think the questions asked, whether it's been any exam or any such quiz, should be more logical based than based on history or facts. It should challenge the thinking of the person. If a person can think science, then he can experiment and then he can apply it. It's not just about knowing things.
Very valid point, I appreciate, but then I would also like to contend and add my logic that science needs a very good base, and probably the first paragraphs of textbooks which our present generation students ignore because they are just the historical details of others done. In fact, for building up a research, that is equally important. But yes, as you said, creativity begins with thinking. Thank you very much for your views, both Man as well as Chintan. Now we move to Team B, that is New Era Senior Secondary School. We have with us Amog Bhamerkar. Amog, right? Amog, have I spelled it right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Amog, please go ahead with your views.
Yes, sir. I believe that in order to bring Indian science to a better level, what we should do is find a solution for the world problems. Because only then the world will recognize what Indian science actually is. And one of the problems that I feel is plaguing the world right now is global warming. So whatever I can do, as even as a citizen, as a science student, or as a future scientist, to solve global warming, it will not only be good for the world, but as well as for Indian science.
I just loved your views, Amok. that you are not self-centered for your own development. You are equally concerned about the environment, and you have taken up a burning issue like global warming, which is definitely threatening each one of us. This is Amok from New Era Senior Secondary School, and now I have Amok's partner, Ojas Mehta. Please.
Yes, sir. Sir, my opinion is that as of now, the we are facing a severe problem of resources. So, as a scientist also of India or as a person in the world, we should focus a lot on developing new sources of energy. So that will help us develop, and if we are able to, then it would make India a powerhouse as well, and we would finally be recognized as a proper economic or scientific power.
Well, a good one, and in fact, you have nailed the point on Indian economy. That's because energy is the one avenue which ultimately propels a country forward. So very good that you have brought this important point. But only thing is, I expected to hear from you that not just alternate energy, it would have been alternate renewable energy. That's more important, because that will take care of your partner also. That not any energy which would again in turn cause global warming, so that you both can be on the same page. We have Kandarp Agrawat from Nalanda International Vadodara.
Yes, sir.
That's team A.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Kandarp,
Good
you are
morning.
yours.
Yeah. Good morning, sir. What I would like to say is that as scientists, a lot of people would think that we only look for new things, but what we can do is just look, like read and do research on the stuff that is already done, and we always have a possibility of getting new things, just expanding the understanding of that current subject.
Good. Sounds very logical. I now invite Khush Patel from Nalanda International. Khush, what is your view?
Um, Yes, so as a scientist, what I would do is I would research and study focus all my study towards the greater good for humanity, which will consider all aspects, including all the current situations and problems which are currently facing, which may include global warming, microplastics, which are very deadly and uh, are still not considered a huge threat like global warming. However, we should focus all of our study towards the greater good of humanity.
Great. I would take this last message that towards humanity, and bioplastics and by preventing pollution, of course, is a very important point to save humanity. Thank you very much, all team members or participants of seniors. You all have scores already filled in your scoreboard. Nalanda International walks in today's finals with 31 points. Scorer, you can just notify the same. Team A with 31 points. Team B, New Era Senior Secondary School with 28 points. Team C, Sant Kabir School, Vadodara with 28 points. Anandalay Anand, Team D with 26 points. Team E, Gujarat Refinery English Medium School, again with 26 points. And Anand Vidya Vihar, Team F with 26 points. So your elimination score, whatever you have scored, you are carrying those points in your finals. My idea is very simple. A science quiz should not be luck or by chance. Only a consistent candidate who has done throughout in all the rounds well, they should be the winner. That is my motto. And for this reason, I always carry forward the elimination round scores.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, Sant Kabir School would be joining from another device at the same moment, so I'm leaving from here.
No issues. I'll wait for a couple of minutes before we start. In the meanwhile,
Thank you, sir.
I will get ready with my logistic. Just okay.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
sir, is Team E audible and visible?
Team E is both audible and visible. I don't know whether power supply is restored now.
Yes, sir. Power supply was not there. We were before joined from fiber optics, but right now we are joined from geo bandwidth. That's why the problem was there.
Okay, now
Sir,
of course
I would like to
it's
answer the
much better
question.
in fact.
Yes, sir. I would like to answer the previous question, sir, which you asked what we can do to develop science in our country. Sir,
Yes,
I
please.
believe that if we,
Just a minute. Let
yes,
me.
sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, I believe when we look at other countries like America or any other country, we see that science is really developed in that area, and I would assume and I really believe in the thing is that the most important thing for because of which the science is developed is because of infrastructure, and as the economy grows and we invest more money compared in percentage compared to defense or any other sector, if we invest it more towards making more institutes like IITs and NITs, therefore more people will get chance of getting good opportunities and getting a quality education, because science is all education. It's rational, and we need more infrastructure and
Okay,
more
I
good
think
institutions.
you have made your point that I will summarize. You need more funds to be diverted for science, and I think this is a very good message. Our government should take it up. Recently, UGC did not have funds for the initial projects, and that is you need to promote a country means you have to promote science. Your partner, that is uh, Devraj Solanki.
Yes, sir. First of all, good morning to everyone. I totally appreciate with my teammate for this answer. And yeah, since we all are observing that the countries like Russia, US um, are all major in the field of science. But when we see in India, there is science is taken just as a subject. It is not taken as a concept which is really required to fulfill the requirement of humans. So if there are more infrastructures and they will produce more opportunities for the citizens of India to prove themselves in the field of science.
Fantastic. Science should not just be treated as a subject, rather, it should be a thought process that should be initiated from the initial days itself. Though the bandwidth has improved compared to what it was some few minutes back, still it is not consistent. In between, there is cracking, there are network issues. I hope sooner it gets solved, it is better. Otherwise, let's
Yes, sir.
see.
We are also hoping that light comes back.
Yeah, but anyways, all these things were already notified
You apologize for
in the
the
elimination round.
inconvenience.
Nevertheless, you can stay in the meet, don't log out, that's it. Okay, all teams are present, those who logged out.
Sir, my partner has gone to washroom. He will be right
No,
back in
that
a
is
few
fine. You
seconds.
are there, na? No, not a problem.
Yes.
So allow me some 30 seconds to get ready with my first round. Our first round shall be a mixed bag round, and of course, in this mixed bag round, we do have passes. 5 points for direct question, no negative marking, and question bounces to the next team. It's a zero time concept. We don't give any countdown of time. Initially, for direct question, there is 10 seconds. After that, the question goes on passing mode, and there we have zero time concept. It moves around the different teams till the question gets answered. While in passing or bonus, you get 3 points for correct answer. We start with team A for the mixed background. So allow me a few seconds to get myself in a presentation mode. So this is the current year's logo. I always have high hope in vaccines. That is why I have replaced the spike protein with the vaccine in this logo. Hope this world comes out of this pandemic and we meet again in CC Mehta Auditorium as we did since the last 29 years. This has been the oldest science quiz of Vadodara city. So here comes the first question on your screen. Name the extremely dense object of such a strong gravitational force that nothing passing within certain distance can escape, not even light.
Black hole.
Bang on target. Black hole is the right answer, and for this you get 5 points. B. New Era Senior Secondary School, Vadodara. Your question, direct question for this mixed background. What term refers to the lowest scale of the thermodynamic temperature scale, a state at which entropy of a cooled ideal gas reached their...
Yeah. Sorry, is it our question?
Sir.
This is for New Era Senior Secondary School. White food coloring, white pigment in arts and craft, as well as sunscreen, which dioxide is naturally found in rutile and bruchite. Okay, the question now passes on to the next team, that is Anandalai Anand. Team
Sir,
D.
silicon dioxide.
Incorrect. It passes on to Team E, that's Gujarat Refinery English Medium School. Team F.
Sir, can we see the question again?
No, already 10
Sir,
seconds is
sir,
done.
sir,
10
can we
F. Team
answer?
F.
Sir, can we answer?
बोल दे.
Carbon dioxide.
Incorrect.
Sir, sulfur dioxide.
Incorrect.
Team E.
Incorrect.
Sir, can Team C try?
No, now I am going turn wise. Now we have Team A.
Sir, is it titanium dioxide?
Team A. Let me mark you, Team A. Yes, can you repeat your answer once again?
Is it titanium dioxide?
I mean, you are asking me the question or you are giving answer?
It titanium dioxide.
Titanium dioxide is the right answer. Get 3 bonus points for Team A, Nalanda International. Scorer 3 bonus points for Team A. Actually, I request all the participants to maintain your own scores as well. You have a piece of pen and paper you can maintain with the keyword as the answer and the points. So for you, this is 3 points. Okay, we move on to the next question, and this is for Team D. The direct question for Team D, Anandalai Anand. Okay. Initially, a sample of, please turn your microphone off, just unmute when you are answering. Initially, a sample of SARS-CoV-2 was isolated by India's National Institute of Virology and used to grow large quantities of virus using viro cells. From then on, the viruses are soaked in beta propiolactone, which deactivates them by binding to their genes while leaving other viral particles intact. Name the vaccine brand that is referred to in the question. This is for Team D, Anandalai Anand.
Sir, Covaxin.
Covaxin is the right answer, and Anandalai Anand, Team D, gets 5 points. Now, Team E, Gujarat Refinery English Medium School, your direct question in this mixed bag science round. The concepts of this technology were first discussed in 1959 by renowned physicist Richard Feynman in his talk, "There's a plenty of room at the bottom." in which he described the possibility of synthesis via direct manipulation of atoms. Name this technology that uses matter on an atomic, molecular, and supramolecular scale for industrial purposes. That's
Chocolate.
yes, Gujarat Refinery, Team E, please. Not audible, dear.
Hello, sir. Quantum mechanics. Sir, quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics is not the right answer, Gujarat Refinery. The question passes on. Now, the question goes on bounce mode. Let me tell, after the quiz master tells only, then you should answer. The question passes on to Team F. That's Anand Vidya Vihar.
Nanotechnology.
Anand Vidya Vihar.
Nanotechnology.
Nanotechnology is the right answer. Anand Vidya Vihar, Team F gets 3 bonus points. Scorer 3 bonus points for Team F. And now, of course, Anand Vidya Vihar, you have your direct question in this round. And this is the direct question for Anand Vidya Vihar. These crystals are often a traditional seasonal image around a Christmas season, especially in Europe and North America. What nucleates around a dust particle in supersaturated air masses by attracting supercooled cloud water droplets which freeze and accrete in crystal form? Earlier, when you asked to have Christmas greetings, there were plenty of these diagrams.
So, snowflakes.
Are you sure it's snowflakes, or would you like to modify your answer?
Yeah. Snowflakes.
That's confidence, that's love for science, and that's the typical stage of MGM Science Quiz. Snowflakes get Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar, additional 5 points, direct points. And now, of course, once again, after the junior quiz break, is over to you, Jignasha madam, to tell us the scores at the end of the first round. But before that, let me bring Jignasha madam on focus by stopping my presentation. Okay.
Just a wait a second, sir.
So by that time the scores get compiled, I will tell you about the next round. The next round is something which my crew member would help me out, that is audio video round.
Good morning, all the senior participants. Okay, after the first round, the scores are like that. Team A Nalanda is leading with 39 points. Team B New Era is having 33 points. Sorry, 33 points. Team F Anand Vidya Vihar 34 points. Team C Sant Kabir 28 points. Team D Anandalaya 31 points. And Team E Gujarat Refinery 26 points. Thank you, sir.
A big cheers to all the teams. I hope plenty of rounds left. You can always pick up. Now, of course, we have the all interesting audio video round. We have all interesting audio video round. This round, of course, does not have passes. And we are going to reverse the round. We start from Team F and we move to Team A, that is from Anand Vidya Vihar, gets the direct question first. 5 points for direct question, no passes in this particular round. So after the transition, you have the first question on your screen. Okay, first someone can confirm it's audible and visible. Yes, please. Is it audible, students?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anand Vidya Vihar, Team F, get ready. After the video track gets over, then I will fire the question. Yeah, please.
Parts of the stator, which are made by stacking thin, highly permeable steel laminations inside a steel or cast iron frame. When a three-phase current passes through this winding, something very interesting happens. It produces a rotating magnetic field. This RMF is what causes the rotor to turn. To understand how the rotating magnetic field is generated, as well as its properties, let's consider a simplified stator winding. Here, the three coils are connected 120 degrees apart. A wire carrying current produces a magnetic field around it. When a three-phase power is applied to this special arrangement, the magnetic field produced will be as shown at a particular instant. With variations in AC current, the magnetic field takes different orientations.
Okay, Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar, the question is very simple. The working principle of which gadget is depicted in this figure?
Electric motor.
Since it's a senior quiz, I simply won't accept electric motor because there are so many kinds of electric motor. I want a specific technological term for this motor which has three phases 120 degree apart.
रोटेशन वाला मोटर उसका नाम है एक सेकेंड.
Of course, I won't give entire 5 points. Some points, of course, I can give you based on the review with other teams will come forward. Then I will split the points.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so you don't want to modify further. We move to, since this is not passing, but without passing, someone can give the answer. Then we can.
Sir, brushless motor. Brushless motor.
Brushless motor. What is it called as?
Sir,
Sir, alternating current.
Sir, is it Gravler motor?
Sir, AC motor.
AC motor.
Sir, brushless motor.
So many motors are there. Listen to me first. Listen to the quiz master. You all are not studying. You are not at all studying. I force you to study. Right?
Sir, grounder.
What is the synonym for force? Shall I give the keyword?
Torque.
Induce. Okay, induce is the keyword.
Sir, I said it before, induction motor.
Yes.
Induction motor.
But that comes only after my clue. Before that it was just a motor and various types of motor.
Sir, Team A Nalanda had said it before and we are saying it again, induction motor.
Team. Initial answer is something which I consider. So what I will do is I won't give you entire 5 points. I would give, as I said, I will take a decision and call. I will give you 3 points out of possible 5 points. So be contented with 3 points. Scorer, 3 points to Team F, that is Anand Vidya Vihar. Now
Okay,
we have the next video being played. That's for Team E. Team E, Gujarat Refinery, your question.
empty the entire amount of ammonium dichromate. Next, we ignite the substance using a burner, and then observe a beautiful decay of the substance.
Okay, that's Gujarat Refinery English Medium School. The question is very simple. You might have seen the entire reaction. You explain the chemical reaction.
Sir, sir, it is oxidation of strontium. It is oxidation of strontium. Strontium dioxide plus O2 gives us.
First of all, dear, strontium was not at all used in this reaction. The chemical was very nicely mentioned in the video clip. Anyways, go ahead. We don't have bonus points, so you can take your time.
Sir, we were not able to hear the chemical name because of the connectivity issue.
Anyways, can you guess, because you could see very well that some volcano was erupting, right? So what is the reaction?
Sir, it was a nitrate.
No, it's not a nitrate, but can you tell me the chemical reaction at least? Even if you have not heard it, it's fine.
Yes, sir. Sir, but it was oxidation because of the chemical, and it was an exothermic process because the heat. It was an autonomous process.
No, sorry, I cannot grant that to you. This was a thermal decomposition of ammonium. Thermal decomposition is the key word. It's the thermal decomposition of ammonium dichromate, which gives nitrogen gas, chromium 3 dioxide, and water vapor. That's the correct reaction, and it was a very clear, means of extended duration it was shown. Sorry, I cannot grant any points to you, but of course this should be a learning experience for everyone. That's the fun of science quiz. Next, we have an audio clip, so listen very carefully. This is for Team D, Anandalai Anand.
Well, first of all, I like what you said. It's actually true that, and it's true for many of our senses, but maybe more so for touch and pain. We experience it, but we take it for granted, in terms of mechanistically. But the reason that we were able to do it is because we started looking at the natural world in terms of natural products. And we asked how things that tickle our pain sensors work, chemicals from plants that are used to, presumably, for them to defend themselves. And so we sort of kind of did an end run around the problem by turning to some natural products.
Very clear-cut audio. This is for Anandalai Anand. That's Team D. And the question is...
Sir, your audio is muted.
This is for Anandalai Anand. And the question for them is, identify the Nobel laureate and mention the field on which he or she was conferred with this award.
Richard Feynman.
I am afraid it's not Richard Feynman. Maybe because of studies you are out of track with the current development. Of course, we don't have passes, but still, without pass, anyone would like to answer this question?
So is it David Julius?
Which team is this? This is Team
2 New Era.
Team D New Era, yes. Yes, and which field? David Julius is the right answer.
Yeah, physiology and medicine.
Physiology and medicine. What was the contribution from this video you could hear?
So the pain receptor, he specifically said the touch and pain senses and
Yes,
take for
exactly.
granted.
Capsaicin and pain and nociception is the very fundamental discoveries, that seminal discoveries he made. Okay, so that's right. Had there been bonus, you would have got David Julius is the right answer. Now we move on to Sant Kabir, Vadodara. Wait for your question, it will come after the transition. Yes, there's your question. Observe the video, then I will tell the question. You could see an egg being dropped from a huge height, and despite that, the egg doesn't break. And the question is, now I give the question. See, the egg is intact. Which material is used in the shock absorber shown in the video? Some of the sports event also this material is used as a shock absorber.
Is it sponge?
No dear, sponge would injure you very badly.
Sir, this is more of because the egg fell on a large surface area, hence force got distributed on the area and hence it did not break.
Had it been not this specific type of shock absorber, it would have definitely broken. Which shock absorber? Anyone else without point would like to try?
So is it by any chance?
Wait, one at a time. Yes, team F, yes.
Sir, is it Kevlar?
No, Kevlar is not the right answer. That's used for bulletproof jackets. This is not the one. Anyone
Sir?
else?
Yeah, is it styrofoam?
Styrofoam, no, it's not the right answer again. It's used in mattresses, some of the sports mattress. This of course is used in some of the baseball helmets as well as in Formula 1 races. This is silicon shock absorber. Silicon shock absorber is the right answer. It has a huge elastic capacity to absorb shocks. Nevertheless, we move forward. We move forward to Team B, New Era School. Team B, New Era School.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, your video. After the transition, your video starts.
Vaccines are being designed to instruct your body cells to make a spike protein, also called the antigen, which could potentially train your immune system to recognize and destroy the virus without exposing you to the real thing. Your immune system recognizes this antigen as a sign of a foreign invader and summons its defenses, like antibodies and T cells. When the real virus comes along, scientists believe that the immune system could recognize the virus's spike and prepare to defend against infection and illness. Because a vaccinated person may not encounter the virus for some time after vaccination, the goal is to train memory cells so that they can quickly respond to a potential.
Okay, this is for Team B, New Era Senior Secondary School, Vadodara. Your question is, this vaccine technology teaches the cells how to make protein that will trigger an immune response inside our bodies. Which vaccine manufacture technology is depicted in the video? Team B, please unmute and answer.
Yes. Sir, are you asking for a specific manufacturer or a manufacturer?
No, I am talking about the specific category or type of vaccine that I am asking. A broad category. Which type of vaccine technology?
Is it a viral vaccine?
Viral vaccines are of many types. Which technology I am asking?
mRNA.
May I request who is prompting? First of all, you tell me. Someone I can hear prompting in your room.
No, sir. There's no one in the room.
Yes, very well. The audio is being caught up. Here the microphone as the recording does pick up. So be ethically, please attend the quiz. That's very important. And I think science is not about winning trophies. It is the ethics, morality and the fun of science that is most important.
No, of course, sir. I understand.
So if anyone is there, ask the person to move out. This is not the right way.
So no one is there, but I'll see maybe someone is outside the door speaking loudly. I'll check after this question.
Fine.
So my answer, I was saying it's a viral vaccine of perhaps some mRNA, related to mRNA.
Would you modify and give the final answer?
So basically, sir, the vaccine is that the cells of the body are able to identify the spike protein and move against it. So
what happened with earlier with team A, same thing happens with you. I can't give you entire 5 points. You will have to contend yourself with 3 points. Your second part I would consider, actually this is a vaccine for virus. The technology is mRNA vaccine, where it instructs the body to produce the necessary proteins. So the correct answer is mRNA vaccine, because I have asked the technology, not the manufacturer or the type. You have to contend yourself with 3 points. Scorer,
So we did say mRNA, right? In our answer. Yeah, it's a viral vaccine of mRNA.
Exactly, but then that came after lots of prompting and after persuasion. It did not come at the first instance, and that is the reason. So 3 points to New Era Senior Secondary School, Vadodara. 3 points for New Era in this audio video round. We have the last question for Nalanda International School, Vadodara, where that video after this particular transition.
Trial and error process.
When we start designing new glasses, we literally start with thousands of compositions. And our glass technologists will use computer simulation, computer modeling to narrow those thousands of compositions down to, say, a few dozen. Then we'll do what are called crucible melts, where we'll actually melt the glass in small crucibles and test for properties. From that, we'll down to select to maybe 2 to 3 to 4 candidate glasses and do actual melting trials.
Corning also spends a lot of time trying to break the unbreakable glass. That's where the reliability lab comes in.
This is for Team A. Team A, that is Nalanda International Vadodara. In fact, New Era Senior Secondary School Team B was asking about brand, and here finally the brand has come. The question is, what is the common name of this brand of chemically strengthened glass developed and manufactured by Corning?
Manufactured by?
Corning. Actually, your keyword is chemically strengthened brand of glass which is unbreakable. Whosoever manufactures is immaterial.
Sir, Gorilla Glass.
Why so much of fade in your tone, as if you are half notched?
Sir, our final answer is Gorilla Glass.
But still there is no smile on your face. Can you show your mobile? Flash on the screen. Your mobile phone. What's the glass made up of?
Sir, we have Gorilla Glass, sir. There are many types, 4, 5 and...
Which is the latest variant in market?
I think it's Gorilla Glass Victus or something, I'm not sure.
Fantastic. Your answer on Gorilla Glass is also bang on target, along with the Victus is also bang on target. That's the latest. So you get 5 points. We don't have bonus in this round. 5 points to Nalanda International Vadodara for their brand of Gorilla Glass. Okay, thank you very much. We gave this is not a trial, this is carrying points. Get ready with your chat box, every one of you. Go to your chat box. Don't type anything, just listen to the instruction. You have to play the video, Megha Madam. So get ready.
But I will stop sharing.
Wait a while. So, are you all ready with the chat box? Well, I will.
सर ये बजर क्वेश्चन टाइप का है.
पहले सुना तो करो. One extra question from audio video round, since there were no passes, we don't want to disappoint anyone, so that a fair chance to all the teams. One question from audio video round on the buzzer, and for that you have to type what I will do. Since Megha madam is operating the audio video, I will handle this round. Is your chat box open, everyone? Okay. Can anyone tell me what I have written in the chat box?
Q.
That means now I am about to fire the question. After I type Q, your video will play on the screen, and the first person you have to type K for Krypton, K for Kangaroo, K in the chat box. Whichever team types K first, virtually that team is the one which has hit the buzzer fastest finger first. So
वीडियो इधर दिखेगा,
वीडियो स्क्रीन में दिखेगा. So yeah, play the video.
Instruments are placed through the trocars into the abdominal cavity.
Question is open
The
now.
surgeon examines the abdominal cavity using a laparoscope or video camera. In preparation for the band, a tunnel is created behind the stomach. The realized band is introduced to the abdomen through a trocar. The realized band is positioned around the upper portion of the stomach and then secured using the locking mechanism. A tube attached to the realized band will be connected to the
Okay, now the all interesting question for this, 7 points for right answer, -3 if you hit the buzzer and give wrong answer. Okay, so the question is, identify the surgical procedure used for weight loss or to trim down your weight. Team A has hit the buzzer. Team A is the first one to hit the buzzer. Team A is Nalanda International. So you get the first chance. First, what I will do, I'll keep Team A on focus. Yes, I have locked Team A. Team A, unmute and give the answer now. You have hit the buzzer.
Sir, the answer is bariatric surgery for weight loss.
And the answer fetches you 7 points to Team A. They have hit the buzzer and got it correct. This also serves as a practice for your buzzer round. This is the way our buzzer round will be conducted. And Team A is overexcited, but then you have to keep your adrenaline under control. There are so many rounds left. Thank you very much. This brings us to the close of audio video round. And yes, someone is saying something?
So the points will be added? Or?
Yes, of course. I said it's not a trial. It will be added. Everything I said, see? It will be added. The round is not yet ended. Now the round ends. And we have the scores to be compiled by Jignasha madam. And after that, we will move on to the next round. The next round is going to be a very interesting connection round. Again, no passes. Yes, Jignasha madam, scores please.
Okay, after the second round, Team A, Nalanda, is leading with 51 points. Then Team F, Anand Vidya Bihar, is having 37 points. Team B, New Era, is having 36 points. Team D, Anandalay, 31 points. Team C, Sant Kabir, 28 points. And Team E, Gujarat Refinery, 26 points. Thank you, sir.
So I hope all teams are aware where they are placed and how much they have to work on from here. Now we have, again the quiz master has to present. This is a connection round without passes. This time we will start from team A as usual. We are rotating the turns after each round. Nalanda International will get the first chance for this quiz. It's a very interesting round. Just like buzzer round, you have to keep ticking. You have to get your guess correct. And the first question about to come on your screen. Connect and guess the scientific term. Well, we are done with 10 seconds and we don't have any passes over here. Shall we make it interesting? We don't have passes, but shall we make it on the buzzer so that at least whosoever attempts, they get some points? Megha, can we do that?
Just for this question?
For all the questions, whenever a team fails to answer, let the question come on buzzer.
Okay.
That's fine, make it interesting. Right, Jignasha madam, get ready. Now since
Yes,
team
sir.
A could not answer, the question passes on in buzzer. Of course, the chat box you can write K. Yes, someone has hit definitely. Q, Megha madam has written. Yeah, anyone? Yeah, scoring pattern, you are afraid?
Sir, is there any negative?
Yes, -1 and +3. You don't lose much. -1
Sir.
+3.
Sir, can you show the question?
Oh dear, I have already showed. Again, you want me to show? I am not going on full screen mode. Can you see it?
Yes, sir. ऐसा चलेगा.
Chalega na? Okay. So now, of course, yes. Let's see who hits K. Okay, without, yes. You have to type in the chat box. You have to type in the chat box. Team D. Team D is Anandalay Anand. Wait, just a minute. Just a minute. I said just a minute. Yes. Now you answer.
Electricity.
So, was it a fluke or it's a logic?
Logic, because
Elect tree, and it looks like a city.
Electricity is the right answer. Jignasha madam, you have 3 points to
D.
Team D, that is Anandalay Anand.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So again, now the direct question. This time the direct question is for New Era Senior Secondary School. Okay, New Era Senior Secondary School. Connect and guess the scientific term. I won't repeat the question during passing or buzzer. So see it once. After 10 seconds, I would remove it. Connect and guess the scientific term. 10 seconds for you to answer. Then it goes on buzzer. I will announce when it goes on buzzer.
Sir, we have an answer.
This is which team?
So team
B.
Team B, yes, of course. It's your direct question.
Sir, germination.
Can you explain me the logic?
So the germs in the hand, the eye, and the nations.
Exactly. 5 points to Team B. It was their direct question and they cracked it. So New Era Senior Secondary School get 5 points. Now we move on to Sant Kabir, Team C. Team C, Sant Kabir, GSAB Vadodara. Connect and identify the name of the scientist. 10 seconds for answering. Then it goes on buzzer.
Yes, sir, we have an answer.
We have your answer?
Sir, is it?
Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. This is team C, right? And team C, yes, I've locked you on the screen. Go ahead with your answer.
Sir, it is Anton von Leeuwenhoek.
I am afraid that's not the right answer, and the question, Megha madam. Okay. Now I pass the question and buzzer. I have already typed Q. Team B has the answer. Team B has the answer. They are the ones. Wait a while. You people are getting impatient. This is an online quiz. You have to give time to the quiz master. Yes, I have locked. Team B.
Sir, is it Otto Hahn?
You are asking me or you are giving the answer?
I'm giving you the answer, sir.
What makes you think it is Otto Hahn?
Sir, it is auto given. There is hen, so hen ka Han, and the bit in between is the thing that created the bomb type of nuclear. Exact, I don't know, but he created that thing.
Bang on target. 3 bonus points to New Era Senior Secondary School, right? New Era, am I right? Was it New Era who gave the answer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So Team B, Jignasha madam, Team B gets 3 bonus points. Otto Hahn is the right answer, the father of atomic bomb. New Era is very good in guessing, it seems. Good. They are good in connecting. Now we move on to the next one. And to have the next one, we move on to the next team. Guess who is the next team? Any guess who is the next team? Maybe the team doesn't want answer.
Anandalay.
Yes, Anandalay, Anand, that is team D. You have your next question in this connection round. And here goes your question. Connect and identify the word or term from the world of physics. 10 seconds, and after that again I will open the chat box. Other participants, see the question very carefully because I won't focus again if it goes on buzzer. Yes, 10 seconds is done. Let me pass the question in the chat box. Okay, Megha madam writes Q, and yes, now it is on the buzzer. +3 -1. See, I am very lenient quiz master. I have not kept too much of negative marking. We don't want a luck factor in quiz. So my great present generation students are all silent. They are unable to guess. Even I am surprised New Era, who is so good in connecting, is silent. So no one to answer. So it is over to you, the quiz master. This is DuPont and Delhi University, D. Okay, you have alum, and of course you have pen.
Sir,
अब कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. You can give the answer. Give the answer, please. Yes, dear. Why you have stopped?
sir, duality.
No, that's not the right answer. The answer is pendulum. Delhi University in short is called as DU. Dust also you have DU. DuPont also you have DU. Alums I have taken lum. And of course you have the pen from this fountain pen. Okay, so together you have the pendulum. That's the connection. How was it? People are not answering because they have not got point. Okay, I understand the heartbreaking situation, but it always happens. That was Anandalay. We move on to Gujarat Refinery English Medium School. You answer and Chako sir gets happy. Gujarat Refinery English Medium School, your connection round question. Connect and identify the disease. Connect and identify the disease. Megha madam, 10 seconds done. Again the question goes on buzzer. +3 and -1. Let's see who is the great person who attempts.
D.
Team D has hit the buzzer. D for Delhi, right? Team D for just wait, dear. D for Delhi. That is Anandalay Anand. Now you can answer. I need to lock you now.
The answer is Ebola.
The answer is Ebola. No, dear, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. It's a disease, dear. Anyways, you tried. That's the best part. As a quizmaster, I am very happy. -1 to Team D. Look at their faces. With mask, we cannot see the face expression. Right. -1 to Team D, but it's good that they tried. So I think I will have to give the answer now. No one is trying to attempt it. Our present day senior students are all lethargic, it seems, or they are losing enthusiasm. You have this kinetic kin, parabolas par, sonography's son, so Parkinson's, and the best clue was dopamine. In Parkinson's disease, you have dopaminergic neurons which are killed, so the dopamine deficiency arises. So the disease was Parkinson's. I'm afraid no one could get it correct. We move on to the last question of this round. Anand Vidya Vihar School, Vadodara. That's Team F, your direct question. Connect and guess the scientific term. Done with 10 seconds. Yes, Megha madam. Get this question on buzzer. All are playing safe. They don't want to lose even 1 point also. -1. That's very bad. You should have the enthusiasm. This is very surprising. It is the simplest. In hotels, you have different types of Indian gravies, white gravy, the brown gravy, the red gravy made up of cashew nuts. So these are all gravies. Gravies, you have gravy, and then you have tea. That is, gravity is the right answer. Gravity is the right answer. How was this, students? Again, people won't speak. So probably we have ended all, and we have given everyone fair chance by keeping it on buzzer. So I think without wasting.
किया, but late हुआ.
किसने किया?
Buzzer was there.
Buzzer was
Late
there,
किया.
but it was late. Okay, anyways.
It was late.
It was late. We won't consider. Okay. Yes, Jignasha madam, can we have the scores at the end of connection round?
Okay, after this round, again team A, Nalanda is leading with 51 points. Then team B, New Era, is having 44 points. Then third team F, Anand Vidya Vihar, 37 points. Then team D, Anandalaya, 33 points. Team C, Sant Kabir, 28 points. And Team E, Gujarat Refinery, 26 points.
Thank you very much, Jignasha madam. And I hope students are also, our participants are keeping track of their scores side by side. So wonderful job. Scoring is never easy. And now, of course, we had lots of practice. And now after the practice, we come to the original buzzer round. We come to the original buzzer round. So, Megha, you can get ready. At least the quizmaster don't have any problem, because I don't have to look into which team I have to start or which time I have to end. It's an equal opportunity for all teams. Remember students, there should not be any ambiguity or confusion. Only after Q comes in chat box, your question becomes eligible for buzzer. You have 7 points for correct answer. You press the buzzer and give wrong answer, you have -3. +7, -3. +7 and -3. So you can always take a chance. I hope my screen is visible to everyone.
Yes, sir.
And there comes the first question. In 1910, which French engineer and chemist Georges Claude found that passing electric current through an inert gas produced light, and proceeded to develop which? The question is, which lamp did Georges Claude develop once he experimented after passing electric current through the inert gas? That's okay. Just a minute. Already I have got the answer. Who is the one who have pressed the buzzer? To make it interesting, let me lock the participant on screen. We have Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar, who is the fastest finger first.
Sir, neon lamps.
And so easily they have answered. Neon lamp is the right answer. They get 7 points for this. Neon lamp is the right answer, and they get 7 points to Anand Vidya Vihar, Team F. And there comes the next one. Which English Franciscan philosopher and educational reformer was the first European to describe in detail the process of making gunpowder? Don't give the answer. Let me. We have Team A, who has hit the buzzer the fastest. Yes, Team A. Team A is Nalanda International. Please go ahead with your answer.
Sir, Roger Bacon.
Roger Bacon.
Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent.
Once again.
I remembered the few people. We knew the world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty, and to impress him takes on his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds."
Okay, that ends the video, and now it's my turn to type Q, and now I give the question. Identify the American theoretical physicist from this video clip. It's a very famous clip.
E.
Team E.
Oppenheimer.
Can you just let me lock you and then you give the answer so that it remains in recording? Team E, can you give the answer?
Sorry, Oppenheimer, he is quoting a quote from Bhagavad Gita.
That's right. That's right. So Robert Oppenheimer, the theoretical physicist, worked with atomic weapons, and he is the one who is quoting Bhagavad Gita just after the first blast were done. Okay, in Los Alamos laboratory where the test took place. Okay, in the famous Manhattan Project. Fantastic answer. You get 7 points, Gujarat Refinery. We move on to the last in this buzzer round, the last question. The last question in this buzzer round. If nephrology is the branch of medicine that deals with the function of and diseases of kidneys, then study of what is nephrology? +7 and -3. Let's see who is the one. Okay, team B, right? Team B is New Era Senior Secondary School. So first, Team B, New Era Senior Secondary School.
Yes, sir. Can you answer?
Yes, of course. You have hit the buzzer, means you have to answer.
Yes, sir. Nephrology is the study of clouds.
Nephrology is the study of clouds. That's right. You get 7 points, New Era. Seven points to New Era Senior Secondary School, that is nephrology, is the study of clouds. Before I go to the next round, because this was the last question of buzzer round, and before the scores gets compiled, may I request all participants to give me a 360-degree view of your room. We start with Team A. Yes, Team B, Team B, 360-degree view of your room, please. You can take the camera and zoom, pan across. Team B. Fair enough. We move on to the next round. Of course, our idea is to propagate science.
Sir, we are facing network issues.
Our job
So
is
we
to
can throw.
Our job is to propagate science, and we have been doing, MGM school has been doing this since last 31 years. And young and the ignited scientists get into science and propagate science for the nation. That's our biggest value or asset for this quizzing event. We want to make it as transparent as possible. MGM Team A is having network issue. So, but of course, this is a very important round. You cannot afford to have network issue. We go with visual round, and after this we will end the quiz with the buzzer round. Okay, so all teams have joined. Whatever may be the network, you have to manage with that, can't help it.
Should I announce the results?
Yes, madam. Yes, yes. Scores is left
okay.
out. Yeah, you can go ahead with the scores.
Yes. Okay, after this fourth round, Team A, Nalanda, and Team B, New Era, had a tie that is 58 points. Nalanda, Team A, and Team B, New Era, got 58 points. Then Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar, 41 points. Then Team D, Anandalay, 33 points. Team E, Gujarat Refinery, 33 points. And Team C, Sant Kabir, 28 points. Thank you.
Shall we close it with rapid fire? Visual kuda hai. We are again going to start our quiz from Team F, that is Anand Vidya Vihar. No passes, direct question, +5, without passes, +5 for each direct question.
Group, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
So when everybody was showing the 360 view, we got disconnected. So do we have to show it right now?
No, it's fine. We are just ignoring the fact.
Okay. Sorry, sir.
On stage, all these issues do not come. The connectivity issues and all these ethical issues is always in online. But still, I appreciate MGM management. Despite pandemic, they have not stopped the event. It is going non-stop since last 31 years. Team F, are you ready? Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar. Okay, we begin with Team F, that is Anand Vidya Vihar, for this all interesting visual round. We have 6 questions in this visual round, and without passes, 5 points for direct question. First question goes to Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar. What will be the resistance R in the circuit? 10 seconds for you to answer.
3 ohms.
Can you explain the logic?
Sir, voltage divided by current gives resistance.
5 points to Team F. 3 ohms is the right answer. 3 ohms is the right answer. We quickly move on to the next team, that is Gujarat Refinery English Medium School. I hope their connectivity issue is resolved. Gujarat Refinery?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, best wishes. Here comes your question on screen. Name the product of this organic reaction. The product where question mark is given.
Sir, formaldehyde.
Is it formaldehyde?
Yes, sir.
Incorrect, but of course no negative marks. Anyone else from the participants? Just wait a while. Formaldehyde is a linear structure, my dear, and there was a clear benzene ring that was shown. Anyone else would like to answer?
So benzaldehyde.
Which team is this?
Team B, New Era.
Team D. Team D is
B. D answered.
Is it Team B who answered, New Era? Yes,
Yes,
can
sir.
you repeat again for on record?
Sorry, sir, repeat.
Can you repeat the answer?
The answer was benzaldehyde.
That's right, benzaldehyde is the right answer. Actually, the entire show is recorded, so that is the reason sometimes I'm asking you to spell the
No,
answer
sir.
once again, so that it gets on record. That's the reason. Okay, we move to the next question. That's for Anandalai Anand.
Didn't see people. Somebody sitting. Somebody passed through.
Sant Kabir. Sant Kabir, Team C, am I audible?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Someone passed through your room just now, we saw in the video. Is there some connectivity issue?
Sir, he was a technician.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Please don't take me wrong, but then both as an alumni of MGM school and the person as a professional quizmaster, it's my duty that everything goes fair. That's the reason. Okay, please take all my statements sportingly. We have your direct question. Identify where the question mark is given. Derived from the Greek word meaning spiral snail shell. That's very important. The clue is important. The question mark portion from the Greek word spiral snail shell. This is for Team C, Sant Kabir.
Sir, the answer is cochlea.
Mind you, I already said you have to take the clue of the spiral snail shell. Would you like to change your answer? Or would you like to go with cochlea?
Sir, I'd like to go with cochlea.
And I would also like to give you 5 points for your cochlea. Right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Sir, the question was asked to be for Team D. Team F, it was asked, then Team E, then right now the question should be for Team D.
And it has gone to Sant Kabir, right? Team C.
Yes.
Right. Nevertheless, we'll
So,
next no,
I
no
will
issue.
give them marks to.
Yes, you can give them marks. We won't ask to
Okay.
Sant Kabir. We will.
Okay.
Of course, you can definitely give 5 points to Sant Kabir.
Okay.
Now I will ask to Anandalai Anand. Everyone will get their quota of question. There's no draw of lots. Okay. And I really don't know which team is sitting where. Everything is random. So not anyway. So the next one, of course, would be to Anandalai Anand, Team D. Team D, Anandalai Anand, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, your question now. This patent by American physicist James R. Powell opened up the high-speed rail technology. Name the famous technology based on superconductivity. Mind you, I want a very specific answer. I want the technology. And which technology is responsible? It's a senior quiz. We don't want any ambiguous answer. Well, Anandalaya, it is well past 10 seconds, so you lose your time. Can I have anyone else to give this answer? Just a minute. Wait a while. Yes. Which team is this? First tell your team sequence.
Team E, sir, Team E.
Team E is your Gujarat Refinery English Medium School. You are on the screen. Without point, of course, you can give the answer. Yes, go ahead.
Sir, magnetic levitation.
And what is the short form of magnetic levitation?
Maglev.
Brilliant, just brilliant. I'm impressed. Maglev is the right answer. I don't know, this was pretty simple because superconductivity and maglev goes hands in hand, and of course this patent is very famous. So maglev is the right answer, of course, without any points. So of course now I won't ask question to Sant Kabir because I have already asked earlier. Now directly I go to the next question, and that is for New Era Senior Secondary School. Hope their connectivity is all right.
Yes, sir.
Team B, your direct question in this round. Identify the lizard.
Sir, may we answer?
It's for New Era Senior Secondary School. 10
Yes.
seconds.
The Komodo dragon.
That's the problem. I knew that this confusion is definitely going to happen. Of course, Komodo dragon is the only poisonous in the lizard category. Of course, now you won't get point and you don't have negative. Can you just guess and go to the next answer?
So dragon lizard.
Yes.
Sir, can we say?
Okay.
Sir, can Team E say?
Team E can definitely say, but wait a while. Let me pin Team E on the screen, and after that Team E can definitely play. Okay. I don't see Team E right now. They have disappeared.
Sir, we are here.
Okay.
Are we audible?
Yes, you are audible. There was some minor connectivity, but you are
Yes,
audible.
sir. Yes. So the correct answer should be iguana.
No, dear. Iguana is not the right answer. Shivaji Maharaj would have been happy. Chhatrapati Shivaji.
Sir, can we say?
FF. Team.
It's either Gila monster or salamander, but Gila monster.
My dear participant, be specific. You decide and tell whether it is Gila monster or whether it is salamander.
Gila monster.
Right, Gila monster is the right answer. Gila monster is the right answer. So scorer, no team gets point over here because we don't have passes. There is always, whenever I ask this question, Komodo dragon versus Gila monster becomes a problem. Okay, now that is Gila monster, and then comes, this is for Team A, the last question in this round. Nalanda International Vadodara. Identify the late Nobel Prize winning Austrian physicist from this Google Doodle who gave his name to the equation that lies at the heart of quantum mechanics as well as Feline paradox.
So can I answer?
Direct question to Team A Nalanda. Just hold back for a while. Team A. Okay, now you can answer.
So Erwin Schrödinger.
Erwin Schrödinger is the right answer. Which is the equation, famous equation, before you celebrate?
Schrödinger wave equation.
Schrödinger's wave equation. You have the feline or the cat paradox. Yeah, Schrödinger's cat, we always say. That's
Schrödinger's cat.
great.
Half dead, half alive. That paradox.
So, have you derived the equation?
Sir, we had studied it in class 11.
Class 11. But who dares to remember class 11 in class 12? Am I right? But you should for entrance examination. But anyways, I am impressed that you have hit the target. Rather, it was a bullseye type of answer. Fantastic. Team A, you have happily ended this round of visual round with a happy note of 5 points. So even the scorer would be happy that the round ends with 5 points. Now, of course, the scores become very crucial because next will be the mother of all rounds, that is rapid fire, to wrap up the quiz. Okay, Jignasha madam, go ahead.
Okay, after this round, Team A Nalanda is leading with 63 points. Team B New Era got 58 points. Team F Anand Vidya Vihar 46 points. Team C Sant Kabir 33 points. Team D 33 points Anandale, and Team E Gujarat Refinery 33 points.
Please have a sip of water, get your adrenaline back in level, everything else that you can do, and please allow the quizmaster some 30 odd seconds to get my crew and everyone back in position. It's a very crucial round, and that is the reason I take.
Sir,
I will give all the rules after I come out of break.
sir, can we get a 1 to 2 minute break for washroom?
Oh, of course you can, but I think your
Thank
partner
you.
would be there.
So still we won't want to go.
Dear, go, no issues. We are also
Thank
taking
you,
a
sir.
break.
Sir, this is the last round, right?
This is the last round.
And what is the pointing scheme, marking scheme, I mean?
Everything I will notify after people return from their washroom break, multiple kinds of break, everyone returns. I will be back with all the details. So stay tuned. And
Okay.
otherwise, you want to take break, you can also take. Be relaxed before the last round. Before the curtains are drawn for this 31st Reliance Inter-School Quiz 2022 for Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy, it shall be my duty to brief the audience about the past contributors for this mega event, which has been running continuously since last 31 years. It was way back in 1991 that this quiz was set on track by the visionary thinking of Reverend Father M.S. John, the then principal of MGM School. It was from the science club of MGM School that this particular science quiz got shape. Remember, those were the days when even satellite television was not there, but Father M.S. John had the visionary to inculcate scientific temperament in students. This is one of the snapshot of Father M.S. John outside C.C. Mehta Auditorium, and he again visited the podium in the year 2014. This is one small glimpse. There are other teachers who equally contributed towards the event. I have Dharmendra sir, Father M.S. John, Padmaja madam, the former science teacher of MGM School, Viva madam. They all ensured that the event went on smoothly. Of course, how can one forget Nilima madam, the then science teacher of Convent of Jesus and Mary. She graced this particular quiz, and mind you, in those days, Nilima madam used to conduct live experiments on stage. Again, this particular photograph belongs to the very first science teacher when this quiz started. This is Miss Selin Bobbin. In fact, I learned science under her able guidance. She took care of this event in the initial few years. Late Mrs. Anima Thomas, my class teacher for 3 consecutive years, she also took equal part despite being from literature background. This is one of the very memorable photograph, me and my batchmate Binu Matthew. Of course, Binu had been a chief guest of this quizzing event in 2013, quite interestingly, we both participated in this event and also won this event. You can see the current quizmaster in school uniform of MGM school during one such quiz, and again Anama madam is helping in distribution of trophies. This journey continued beyond. We had Reverend Father Pio Mathai, who took this event forward after Father MS John. Then came Reverend Father Jacob, Roy Sir or Mr. Roy K. Behman. Each one contributed to add to the glory of this quizzing event. Then we had some of the wonderful teachers, though they were not from science background, but still they always ensured that nothing went wrong in this particular stage. I am talking about Viva madam, Aarti madam and others who always took care of the registration desk or back-end support. This is one file photograph with our beloved Dharmendra sir. Dharmendra sir, again, I always used to accompany me on stage, and he ensured that the show kept on without any hassle or glitch. These contributions will never be forgotten. This is my past crew member when the event used to be on physical mode. From left to right on screen, I have Jaimin, Miss Megha Dave, myself, Dr. Raktim Mukherjee, the quizmaster, Mr. Bhupendra and Das, all students and members of my quiz support crew. And of course, quiz is an event where a quizmaster has to compile questions day in and day out. Without the support of family members, it's not possible. My wife, Mrs. Aditi Mukherjee, my 7-year-old kid, Sagnik, along with my crew members. Now let me give a warm thanks to the current team of this 31st event. At the very outset, Miss Seema Kumari, the physics teacher of MGM school, for her all-round leadership skill and in managing the entire event, and for a wonderful teamwork with other teachers. Miss Jignasha Mehta, the chemistry teacher of MGM school, Dr. Anika Tere, the biology teacher of MGM school, they were all instrumental for the smooth conduction of this event. The primary science teachers were not behind. They also supported the spirit of teamwork. We have Miss Reena Saji, Miss Minnie Matthews, Miss Fessy Jinson and Miss Gloria Macwan. I would like to add that Miss Gloria Macwan has been my master student at Shri P.M. Patel Institute, Sardar Patel University. Last 2 years, ever since the pandemic has hit this entire world, MGOS Church kept marching. They never stopped this event. And in these two pandemic times, the support of computer teachers became very apt. We have thanks for Miss Jyoti Gongade and Miss Sangeeta Chaudhary for their support with the computers. Miss Simi Xavier, Simi madam was the person who anchored the entire quizzing show. In fact, even after I hand over the microphone, it will be she who would be taking over. And of course, our Mr. Praveen Parmar, ably supporting all the teachers in every kind of work, whether it is indoor or outdoor. My sincere thanks to the current principal of MGM School, Reverend Father Joji George. Father worked tirelessly. He has been in constant touch with me for the smooth conduction of this event. Thank you, Father, for your excellent role in propagating science. Miss Neetu Mathur, the headmistress of MGM School, for all the support. Last but not the least, a big round of applause to MGOS Church. They kept the show rolling since last 31 years. To speak few words in microphone is very easy, but to keep an event going for 31 years is really difficult, and hats off to MGOS Church. Right from 1991, they have been behind this event conducting successfully. From left to right, Father Joji George, the principal of MGM School, Mr. Abraham Jacob, the secretary, honorable secretary, Father Isaac Thomas, honorable president, and Mr. Reggie P. Matthew, the trustee of MGM School. I sincerely thank each one of you as well as other MGOS Church members for your support in inculcating and propagating the scientific temperament and spirit across the world. Last but not the least, this person took several thousands of photographs. He has been the person because of whom we cherish each and every memories of MGM's quiz right from 1991. Even today, whenever we want any photographs for archival records, we always revert back to him. Mr. Joseph D. Santos, the professional photographer. From the bottom of my heart, I would just say that we owe all our precious memories to him. Thank you, Mr. Joseph, for your wonderful contribution with photography. Your photography has really taken science forward. That's all from the presentation arena. Now, of course, I would hand over the microphone to Simi Madam so that she can draw curtains to this particular show. My message to all science teachers across Gujarat, across Vadodara, please inculcate sportsman spirit and let science be above all other personal gains and benefits. There would be trophies, there will be cash awards, there would be prizes, but of course, science shall be the biggest winner of the entire day. Thank you very much. Let me tell you, this is the very purpose that defeats science. This has to be understood. Sir Alexander Fleming discovered penicillin. You know, he never kept it a secret. Science is open. Everyone used penicillin for their, whether it was a friend or a foe, it was for humanity. Science is also for humanity. And this is what the teachers have to teach to students. So once again, I appeal for sportsman spirit, the spirit of science for this last round. Once again, those who have connectivity issues, total I shall be firing 6 question rapid fire round. Total duration is 40 seconds. I won't repeat the questions. I won't come back to the questions until the stream stay pass. I won't go to the next question, and no negative marking. All total you can score is 6 multiplied by 5, 30 points without any negative marking. One answer shall be considered, only one answer at a time. So you should have a very good coordination with the partners. A partner giving wrong answer, I will consider the wrong answer even if you correct it later. Is it clear, everyone? Is it clear, students? Thumbs up,
Yes,
thumbs up, thumbs up if everything is clear. Okay. We go with Nalanda International Vadodara. Scorer and timer ready? Nalanda International Vadodara. your
Yes.
so I should have only two microphones, one microphone of mine and another of the participant. All other microphones should be muted. Team A Nalanda, your time starts now. Which element has the Latin name natrium?
Sodium.
Correct. The working principle of a washing machine is centrifugation. Am I serious or joking?
Serious.
Correct. Which race is associated with William Conrad Roentgen?
Pass.
What are viruses that infect and replicates within the bacterium?
Pass.
Aqua regia used to dissolve gold contains 1:3 molar ratio of nitric acid with which other acid?
HCl.
Correct.
Done.
So that's time, dear participants. You could answer 3 correct answers with 15 points. Contented? My score and your score goes hand in hand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fantastic, Nalanda. 15 points for MGM scoring team. Next, we move to Team B, New Era Senior Secondary School. Okay, New Era.
Hello, sir.
No
Sir, are we
connectivity
audible
issues?
and visible both?
You are absolutely visible. Only thing is that since the curtains are not closed behind, a slight glare is there, backlight, but that doesn't affect. We are not into film shooting.
Yes, sir.
We are into science, so we don't want all those aspects, right?
Sir,
Cosmetic
actually,
beauty.
we had got disconnected in between. That's why I just wanted to reconfirm that we are audible properly.
Those who get disconnected, they end up getting more points. This has been the trend in 22 years. So, best wishes, stay relaxed. Okay.
So, thank you.
Team B, your time starts now. Speed is not a vector quantity. True or false?
True, true.
Correct. Which fibrous tissue connects bone to each other?
Cartilage.
Incorrect. What mathematical day is celebrated every year on March 14?
Pi Day.
Correct. The rate of a chemical reaction is independent of temperature. True or false?
False.
Correct. Triploblastic, acoelomate and bilaterally symmetrical animals belong to which phylum?
Cylindrata.
Incorrect. Light travels faster than sound. True or false?
True.
Correct. So you get all the 6 questions and out of that you could answer 4. So you end up with 20 points. So I think our scores are matching. New Era? 20 points. I think you could have got all 6. Probably you messed up with especially the ligament and tendon. You messed up, I think. It was almost on the tip of the tongue and finally it was spelled as ligament. It was spelled as tendon instead of ligament. Anyways, 20 points to Team B, New Era Senior Secondary School. Now we move to the next team, Team C, Sant Kabir.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Even I am ready to fire. I don't know whether you are wearing Kevlar's bulletproof jacket or you are going to fire me back with your answers. Team C, your time starts now. Which is the most suitable unit for expressing nuclear radius, Fermi or angstrom?
Fermi.
Correct. Which tissue connects muscle to a bone?
Tendon.
Correct. Which electrons are shared between 2 atoms? A covalent bond is formed. True or false?
True.
Correct. Which iasis beginning with E or F is caused by Vauchoria bancrofti?
Pass.
What term of circle describes 2 congruent arcs separated by a diameter? That's time.
Pass.
That's time. So yes, how many did you put? So Team C, Sant Kabir could answer 3 questions with 15 points. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you very much, Sant Kabir. Now we move to Team D. That's Anandalaya Anand. And Anandalaya Anand might be very happy to hear that even the quiz master is hosting the quiz from your milk city of Anand. Okay. Team D, Anandalaya, are you ready? Yeah, partners, I cannot see.
Yes, sir, we are ready.
No, but
We are
I
ready.
cannot see both partners. Can you align yourself? Move towards the one with yellow t-shirt. Yes, now both are visible. Fantastic. On screen. Lock. May I request all other participants, background noise, everything to stop? Team D, your time starts now. In which medium does sound travel faster? Solid, liquid or gas?
Solid.
Correct. Other than ulna, name the other long bone of forearm.
Skip. Next. Pass.
What is the nature of oxides of non-metals? Acidic, basic.
Acidic.
Correct. Padding decreases the effect of a collision by increasing or decreasing the contact time.
Increasing the contact time.
Correct. The adjective pulmonary is related to which organ?
Lung.
Pulmonary. Lungs.
Correct.
Time over.
Okay, that's time.
4.
You could answer 4 questions with 20 points, right?
Yes, sir.
Team E, Gujarat Refinery English Medium School.
Yes, sir.
I hope your connectivity issues and everything is resolved now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, at least you are audible perfectly. In rapid fire, there is no screen sharing, and audibility is the one which is of major importance. Okay, Megha, you are ready? Team E, Gujarat Refinery English Medium School.
I'm not getting on screen.
Okay, Team E is pinned on our screen, so both are visible. Ready, scorers? Okay, timekeeper. Time, your time starts now. Which particle was discovered by J.J. Thomson in the year 1897?
Electron.
Correct. Glucose and ribose are 2 examples of monosaccharides. True or false?
False.
Incorrect. Out of bromine, fluorine and sodium, which is the most electronegative element?
Fluorine.
Correct. In which metallurgical process a metal is obtained in a fused state?
Thermite reaction.
Incorrect. Adrenaline makes the heartbeat faster. True or false?
True.
Correct. And that is time. You could not attempt the 6th question. That's time.
3.
You could answer 3 questions with 15 points. 1, 5, 15. Right?
Yes, sir. Sir, I think it was 4 questions which was correctly answered.
No, dear. Actually, I could not consider the metallurgical process where the metal is obtained in fused state. The correct technical term is smelting, and thermite is an example. It's not smelting, and it's very different.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So we go to 15 points, right?
3.
3 questions with 15 points. Now we move to Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar. So other than Anand Vidya Vihar, all other microphones should be muted. Anand Vidya Vihar. Lots of background noise, Anand Vidya Vihar.
वो वहाँ बाजू में क्लास चल रही है.
Again, can you request them just for 1 minute? Very crucial
एक
round.
हाँ एक
Okay, final round से जस्ट 1 मिनट के लिए बंद रखें, जस्ट 1 ही मिनट. Much reduced noise now. Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar, your time starts now. Fog is an example of solid dispersed in a gas or liquid dispersed in a gas.
Liquid in gas. Liquid in gas.
Correct. On which principle beginning with the letter F is the hydrogen bomb based?
Hydrogen bomb. Pass.
The amount,
Fusion. Sorry.
the amount of matter in a chemical reaction changes or stays the same?
Stays the same.
Correct. Which alloy contains approximate ratio of 4:1 of copper to tin?
Copper to tin. Bronze.
Incorrect.
Bronze.
How many carbon atoms are there in propane?
3.
Correct.
Time over.
That's time. You could attempt 5 questions, of which you could answer 3, right? 3 you could answer with 15 points.
Sir, उसमें bronze नहीं है?
No. The ratio that I mentioned is 4:1. 4:1 ratio is bell metal, जिससे मंदिर के bells बनते हैं, churches मंदिर. Okay? So that's the right answer, and I am really sorry to say you messed it up on one of the question. After pass, your fusion answer had come. So literally that question got fused. Okay. So I already said that after pass I won't consider, otherwise things are fine. So 15?
15.
1, 5, 15 points to Team F, Anand Vidya Vihar. I think Jignasha madam can send the scores to Megha madam so that I can spell out the final scores.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we can have dear participants, you people have to take the initiative. I keep saying, because teachers are busy many times, they have lots of workload during pandemic times, administrative work. But if students persuade the teacher that yes, we want to participate, I think the work burden of coordinating teachers become less. So you all have know the pattern, at least the juniors, those who have still not on 12th. You can always participate for the next year's edition. You know what kind of quiz, those who are participating for the first time. You got an idea, and you people have to enhance your reading. Reading does not mean scoring marks. You have to do lots and lots of reading. You have to be a voracious reader. Only then you can excel. So just wait till the scores get compiled. Oh God. Winner में डालिए. $78, right? I would say use the word fortunately. I won't use the word unfortunately. Fortunately, the quizmaster is not yet free, because the last thing that was needed has come up, and for me it is not a surprise, it has happened many times. There is a tie between Nalanda International School and New Era Senior Secondary School. Both teams are locked at 78 points. So I have to go for a tie break to decide the winner. So we will go in the order. Nalanda International first. So get ready with your microphone. Again, I will be firing questions. And this time I will be firing 4 questions each. And
Sir?
Yes?
This is like a rapid fire round?
Again, we are continuing the rapid fire as a tie break. 4 questions, 20 points, 5 into 4, no negative marking. Okay, and again the time limit will be
30 seconds.
for 6 questions we give 40 seconds. So for 4 questions we will give 30 seconds. Let's be 30 seconds for 4 questions. Nalanda, team A.
Yes, sir.
Scorer timer ready for this tie break. Relax, students. Team F, Nalanda International School. Team A. Team A, Nalanda International School.
Yes, sir.
You are ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hope there are no issues with connectivity or anything.
No,
Your
no.
time starts now. Which is 2 times the cube root of 64?
4. 16.
Incorrect. Out of washing soda and potassium permanganate, which one removes permanent hardness of water?
Washing soda.
Correct. Which is the universal recipient blood group?
O negative.
Incorrect.
AB positive.
Which blood cell has a lifespan of, since I have started, I will grant, which blood cell has the lifespan of 120 days?
RBC.
Correct. So 10 points with 2 correct answers. Now we move on to the next team in the tiebreaker, that's New Era Senior Secondary School.
Yes, sir.
Sir, are we audible and visible properly?
You are both audible as well as visible properly. Okay. Team B, New Era Senior Secondary School, your time starts now. Which layer of atmosphere has maximum amount of ozone?
Stratosphere.
Correct. Which electrochemical process can be prevented by alloying, tinning or galvanizing?
Plasting.
Correct. Which element has the Latin name kalium?
Potassium.
Correct. A chloroplast is common to all eukaryotic cells. True or false?
False.
Correct. That was a cracker of a rapid fire round. So the tie is broken. They get 20 points out of the 20 allotted. So I don't have any hesitation in notifying the scores. I just have to add 10 and 20 to their final scores. So Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy 2022, the final scores from Quizmaster Dr. Raktim Mukherjee. We have Sant Kabir, GSEB Vadodara with 48 points. Along with Sant Kabir, we have Gujarat Refinery English Medium School also with 48 points. We have Anandalaya Anand with 53 points. Anand Vidya Vihar Vadodara with 61 points. Thanks to the wonderful tiebreaker, the runners-up of 2022 seniors event is of 2022 seniors event happens to be Nalanda International Vadodara Throughout they played well. It was just in the tie break that they lost their nerves, and eventual champions of Mar Gregorius Rolling Trophy 2022 seniors is New Era Senior Secondary School Vadodara with 98 points. This brings me back to the prophecy that I said, that many a times it happens whenever there is less connectivity, the connectivity for winning always happens. We saw 2021, Tejas Nair from Basel, the lone participant, went ahead to win the title. He was not having partner on the finals. And this year, New Era, thanks to the clinching rapid fire, they moved through and will be lifting the trophy. This is the pandemic year, otherwise we distribute the trophy in CC Mehta Auditorium itself. Here you will be given a notification from MGM school management. As per the notification, you have to come to the school to collect the trophy. These things and logistics will be managed by MGM management. What a finish. It has been a wonderful session. In the end, science was the biggest winner. Still, to recap the winning teams, the winner of 31st Inter-School Reliance Science Quiz 2022 senior team is New Era Senior Secondary School Vadodara. Team members comprising of Amog Bhamarkar and Ojas Mehta. They did a splendid rapid fire round to clinch the title. I also take the opportunity to introduce as well as to congratulate Miss Geeta Iyer, the coordinating teacher of New Era Senior Secondary School, Vadodara. The runners-up, Nalanda International School, Vadodara. Team members comprising of Kandarv Agrawat and Khush Patel, ably guided by coordinating teacher Miss Gizala Pathan. Thank you, madam, and thank you, school members. You all have contributed for the growth of science.
Thank you, sir. We really took a very nice ride to the world of science. Thank you is the best prayer that anyone could say. Thank you expresses extreme gratitude, humility, and understanding. I now invite the headmistress of the primary section, Mrs. Neetu Mathur, to propose the vote of thanks.
The capacity to learn is a gift. The ability to learn is a skill. And the willingness to learn is a choice. Science is simply the word we use to describe a method of organizing our curiosity. A very good afternoon to all of you present here in the online platform today to witness the 31st Inter-School Science Quiz competition. I, Neetu Mathur, Headmistress of Pre-Primary and Primary Section, consider it a great privilege to propose the vote of thanks to all the dignitaries who have witnessed today's program. Today my words are not enough to express the gratitude. On behalf of MGM School, I would like to thank our chief guest, Professor Arun Arya, former HOD of Botany and Environment Science of MSU, who graced the occasion with his presence. I congratulate all the winners of the science quiz. Also, all the competitors who couldn't make it should continue their efforts and stand as winners in future. I heartily extend my sincere thanks to the quiz master, Dr. Raktim Mukherjee, and all of you connected with us today for sparing your valuable time. I would also like to thank our principal, Reverend Father Joji George, for his enthusiastic support. An event of this dimension cannot happen overnight. The wheels start rolling months in advance. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a team of very motivated and dedicated staff. A special thanks to the organizing committee, teaching and non-teaching staff for their persistent support and coordination. Our heartfelt thanks to all the students for their active participation. I cannot thank everyone enough for the involvement they have shown and the willingness they have expressed to complete the tasks beyond their comfort zones. Finally, thanks to all for watching the entire program patiently. And I thank specifically the head of the event for giving me the opportunity to deliver the vote of thanks. Before signing off, once again, thanks to all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I would like to give a quote of Winfrey. Be thankful for what you have. You will end up having more. If you concentrate on what you don't have, you will never ever have enough. Dear students, remember these words. You still have the sky to fly, the oceans to swim, the land to travel. Come back again the next year with utmost spirit and enthusiasm. So, let's meet again in 2023. 3 cheers to all. Have a nice and wonderful day. Just one announcement. The winner teams will be officially intimated by the school for the prizes and trophy. The link to download the e-certificate of participation will be shared in the WhatsApp group. A formal closure of today's competition will be with the national anthem.